Hello, 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 fellow good-looking players. Incredibly good-looking. We are back. We were doing a Mechanitor run, but someone made terrible, terrible mistakes. The base blew up, and we need to restart. The only survivor was 10 years old. Now they're 16. We've got a little hut here. We'll see about just surviving here for a little bit, regrouping, rebuilding a little bit, and then moving on somewhere else. But for now, let's get our little shack going. Hopefully things go well. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Ursula, Rivy Sticks, Ed, Zerzuchech, Viendan, Nonchalance PSD4. Denise Lynn, Resmond, hello, hello. Thank you for the positive support, Ed. Yep. And hold on one second. Let me... could not be check. Okay, give me 1 sec. The recording's not working. Ah. I think I know what the issue is. I moved the folder. Remake the folder. It worked. Okay. We're good. So, we're rebuilding with Frisu. That is the goal. Frisu got addicted to Luciferium. We've got 15 left, about a little under 2 years. And we got a mech link again. And we're doing well. I am using Vanilla Animals Expanded and Megafauna mod. This is a Paraceratherium, which is the largest known land mammal ever. It's actually related to rhinos. So the Megasloth is actually an ancient creature that went extinct, and the mod adds a bunch of other similar ancient creatures like the Megasloth. So that's actually related to a rhino, but it looks sort of like a horse, giraffe, rhino, elephant mix. But it's mega gigantic. But I mean, all animals are the same. So if you think about it, think of it as any other animal. They're all the same. They just punch stuff in RimWorld. So we came to a hollow again. This hollow isn't as cool as the other one. Let's go check out. I think the next hollow was... That's a cavern. Hollow down here. We'll go check out this hollow, and then there's 2 over there. So we'll regroup a bit here. We'll research a bit. And then we'll move on. Let's make some food. Research a bit. We're good. Get our skills up. Let's get a few traps. Yeah, good. We'll recover as best we can. Got a nice little place. You're nice and happy. Everything looks good. Yeah, Guarland, Pods Route, we don't need that. We can't carry too much stuff. We're still a child, so we still have some reduced carry weight. And we will need to watch for Luciferium as we go. Simmer PT, Guero, hello. Good morning, everybody. We are tough, skilled at melee. I would like to get a good melee weapon. Maybe we make a uranium club. We didn't get super great growth tier the last time. Obviously, tough, hard worker, pretty good. We only have 4 passions, but, I mean, those are solid passions. Melee, mining, medical, intellectual, that's a good solid start. We just need a crafter to be our Mechanitor. And I think for the 3rd run in a row, we are Misandrist. 3rd run in a row. Yeah, we'll make a uranium club. Since we can't make a jade club yet. So we'll go uranium, because it's right here. Are you getting tired? No. Mining. Nice. We leveled up. What was that horse thing? It was an ancient extinct creature like the Megasloth. It's called a Paraceratherium. It was related to rhinos. So I'm using the Megafauna mod and Vanilla Animals Expanded. All animals are basically the same, so just think of it as a rhino. We've got some hedgehogs from Vanilla Animals Expanded. Minks or Odyssey. Alligator. No, Megalania. Biggest terrestrial lizard of all time. Wow. Ancient giant crocodile thing. Mora, hello. Good morning. We'll make a club. Good, good, good. And I'll let you research a bit. We don't need long blades. Let's get Go Juice. Good. And this is very nice. Oh wow, it's quite hot. Let's cool it down. Ah, we had one more trap to make as well. Okay, stash and treasure, jump packs. We don't really need it. We do need to look for Luciferium. Is there a drug stockpile anywhere nearby? Drug stockpile? No. How about any stockpile? No. Any other warehouses? We visited one. No. Okay, so there's nothing on the way to here. Maybe visiting them and trying to ally them with ancient dangers. Tovinator, good morning. Good to see you, Tovinator. We're not going to name any names, but somebody's entire base blew up last stream, and the only survivor was a 10-year-old, and now they're 16. We're on the road to recovery. Someone made terrible mistakes. Yeah, well, we'll let you recover. I mean, the recovery's pretty much done. We can walk out anytime, but let's bang out some research. We've gotten more skills up. We were at like 0 construction, 0 plants. Now it's 4 construction, 4 plants, 3 medical, 6 intellectual. Much improved. Yeah, I was hoping for a little bit more narrow of a choke in the hollow. We'll try the other hollow. We'll try the lava one next. What is this one? Mountain caves, lava lake, decreased animal like hollow caves with a big road. We'll go check it out. Intellectual 7. You are flying through research. That's really good. What other things could Frisu do? Maybe we try and raise more kids, but we use growth vats. You don't really like men. But I would like some more go juice. We have 1. At least we have 1 for emergencies. And it is good that we are letting you age up a bit. It would be nice to be... When we're 18, we can carry 7 more kilograms of weight. All our body parts have more hit points and stuff. So we'll let them just bang out some research for a second. I'm using a mod to prevent the pop-ups, so we don't get research pop-ups all the time. Yeah, we'll get all these research, the drug ones done. No, we were almost done deep drilling. We were ready to make a multi-analyzer, and then the base blew up. Risu, you're doing great. Yep, yep. Got an animatry. We are not tribal this time. Not tribal. Shogundi, hello. No easy stuff. Let's not do waste packs. You'll get Psyche Refining, Go Juice. Anything else we really want? How warm is this one? We are going from 10 of 60 to year-round growing lava field. Well, that's a vast amount of extra easiness. You recently started a run with 5 pawns, and 4 are pregnant, and 1 is a man. 4 babies is a lot of work. Nice. And he's the only one who can cook. He's going to be doing a lot of cooking. Raid, prepare for a while. Let's see if we can just go shoot them. They have a nice fast learner nimble. Okay, hopefully we can just hit them. What's your chance to hit? 27. $24. Okay, 21. They have a note. Well, okay, they noticed now. We still haven't had any luck hitting anything. Shooting 6. Wow. Oh, no, I don't want you to get closer. That was not the button I meant to hit. Okay. 43%. We've fired how many shots? What are these rolls? How many shots have we fired at 26%? Not hit a single time. What? It's a very low 24%. Okay, we got a hit. Okay, just needed to complain. In the liver. Now they're bleeding really bad. That was almost fatal. Their liver has 2 hit points left. Okay. Hello, Rask. Hello, welcome in. Well, they're dead now, even if we don't hit them again. Oh crap. Where's the goat? I think this is our best bet. Okay, no, I was gonna try and wall in so the goat attack the other person. That's not gonna work either. So we're gonna have to hit the goat. Great. We're being flanked. Okay, we're not being flanked anymore. Got him. Okay, tend him up. We don't kill people here. Oh. Unforbid it. Good hitting on the goat. Good shots on the goat. Excuse me. Not good hitting on the goat. It's slightly not what I meant. Okay, we recovered. Markeen, good morning. We fended off our first threat, 2 threats. Risu is hitting on the goat. That's not what I said. Your favorite part of watching Smurf is coming back to the stream like, didn't we used to have a proper base? Yes. If you have anomaly void touched pawn, do they still need to sleep on caravans? No. But your caravan will sleep at night if there's one person or one animal that does sleep. So everyone needs to be devoid of sleeping to go through the night on a caravan. Including animals or whatever. You just send them solo and they'll go through the night. Correct. Okay, we botched making the butcher table. Looks like the person got up and left. That's good. Or they got eaten entirely by the giant alligator. Rhinoceros, hello, welcome in. We are recovering with Frisu. Formerly doing bots and bombs run. A 51-year-old two-man hunting bunnies. We'll check them out, but we may just send them on their way. Chemical interest, very neurotic, pretty. Let's just send you away. Sorry. I don't want to sacrifice you. We'll just stay inside. Okay, well. Bunny's defeated. And there's another Manhunter pack. This time 2 gerbils. Okay, lock the doors back again. Do I tend them in the off chance we need to self-tend? I mean, it does build medical skill, but I mostly do it because I like helping people, seeing somebody. We're not gonna leave somebody bleeding on the ground. Even though it would have been better for me to get CJ killed, it would make the game easier. We weren't gonna kill them either. But we left them on the ground. We let them go free. We let them go free. We could get a pack Muffalo. Can we afford it? Like, not even if we sold everything. Oh, we have gold. We have gold. We'll buy a pack Muffalo. I think we want a pack Muffalo. Yes. Nice. We have a Muffalo. Would getting packaged survival meal research be worth it? We have cooking skill 3, which means we can't make packaged survival meals. We instead researched pemmican because we can make pemmican. You should never feel bad for playing the game the way you find fun, Tovinator. You do you. Yeah, most people would help out and tend the people bleeding on the ground. Is it possible to start Tribal with completely zero research? You'd have to have a mod. There's no way to do it with a scenario editor or anything. You have to get a mod to remove some of the research. You move that out of there, and let's get some traps up. Disappointed the lone child's not named Kevin. This isn't Home Alone. Everybody died. They didn't abandon us. They didn't leave us behind going on vacation. They got annihilated by an evil giant robot. Not going to name any names, but somebody summoned an evil giant robot when our defenses were entirely down. It wasn't a very wise plan. Okay, we got lots of stuff now. Good, we can carry lots more stuff, which is good. Now that we have a Muffalo, we can grab more loot. Can I explain the tactic to lure raiders out using a center drop? Tried it in game, but you messed up. As long as you have a path out, so hold open all the doors, have a turret, have it on, and then don't engage the raiders. Don't shoot them, don't damage them. Just run out and hide. I have a little clip on it. And let me find my little clip. Give me a second. Let me see if I can get a link for you. Yeah, here's a quick clip on it. Good. Well, we've built up some food here. We'll hunt a bit more, whatever. Grab some berries. Oh, there's super mega otters. They're scary predators. Those are anhydroid. Okay, let me just Google that. Anhydroidon. Oh my god. They're pretty gigantic. Ancient giant weasels. Otter. It's an otter. Yikes. Okay, you got wood. It's good. And haul everything in. Yeah, let's not go near all the predators. Yeah, bring everything in. Okay, so we have a muffalo to carry stuff now. So we don't need to worry about weight. We'll probably grab all the components and sell all these. Research, finish, psycho refining. Let's get go juice. Feels like research is so fast when you're not a tribal start. We're just flying through it. Where'd that gold come from? Which quest was that? Was that a cargo pod? It was a cargo pod. Wow. Gold. Cool. Clean all this up. How are you doing in mining? 3, almost 4. Yeah, all good. Yeah, let you mine stuff up. We might hunt some animals. We'll watch to see if anything gets eaten. Did the bear get eaten alive? Oh, no, the bear's up there. Okay. And there's the alligator. You carried in. Good. Wyatt the Sad. We're heading out in a bit. Sorry, no. None of that. And this is Noni. Noni the Muffalo. Toshi Tana, hello, welcome in. Anything we want to eat right here? Let's eat these deer. Goat, excuse me, whatever. Eat that one. We got food poisoning. Okay, stay inside. Just stay inside. Lock the doors. Stay inside and vomit, please. Let's not be outside with food poisoning. We are at 3 cooking, yep. Wild person enters. Gideon. Nimble dirt mole, incapable of intellectual. We want someone with crafting. Crafting for a Mechanitor would be nice. So we could just go Mechanitor with our person. If we needed to. How many components are we up to? 15. How's your vomiting? Your vomiting is solved. Okay. You can go get the berries around here. Bring it all in. So we'll build up some more supplies of food. No hurry. Haven't had a wild person in ages. The lower you are in population, the more likely you'd get one. That's why we never get them when we play with the max population mod. Wild people, transport pods, wanderers are all affected by the population intent stat. This is the first time we played in a while without using it. Okay, grab. And cook. What are we up to? Halfway to cooking 4. Yeah, feel better. We should probably stay on biphasic while we have only a little room. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let them finish Go Juice production research. We'll haul in all this stuff too. They gotta haul in the gold, haul in the components, haul in all the berries we collected. So let them haul everything in. Then we'll finish Go Juice production. Then we'll head out. And Noni will not go wild. That's good. Forced weather for pay. We'll take Glitter World medicine. For whatever the cost is. It's fine. Yeah, you can thunder away. We'll be leaving. I like having an extra Glitter World around. Okay. So you are getting to Go Juice production. Anything else we really want? Heavy bridges. Maybe we stay for gun turret. Gun turret would be good to have when we end up wherever and get some fast defenses up. You know, we'll stay a bit longer. I don't feel any urgency. They gifted us a good bow. Toxic Fallout. Like I was saying, I think we should go right now. I don't know why you guys were saying we should stay here. Clearly, we should get going. Are we moving? Yes. We wanted to be on a crazy hollow map where it's a narrow choke point and we can rig it with explosives. And we were going to do a bots and bombs run. But the map we were on was really good for that, but it blew up. Hollows always have a little alcove like this in a mountain. But some hollows are way narrower in this one. So we were on one and the choke was like this. It was actually more like this. It was a real narrow choke. Everything had to go through an area like this, and we rigged this all with explosives. So we're looking for a hollow like that one. Okay, let's get rid of that toxic-filled map. We have 15 Luciferium. We'll need to get more at some point. Let's go see if we can buy any there. It was perfect if only someone hadn't summoned that giant pile of mechs. Yep. Yep. Mistakes were made. More food poisoning. Wow. At least we have lots of food, and we hopefully have lots of money. So maybe we'll buy Luciferium here. And we're going across the world fast. Nice having the Muffalo carry all our loot. Don't press attack, press trade. No Luciferium. That's pretty much the main thing we're looking for. Luciferium. Yeah, I don't, a book would be good. Yeah, let's get a book. Would have been nice when we were trying to learn. We'll get rid of that stuff. Short bow can go. And we have gold. Still can't afford it. Okay, toss all the berries. We can just get more. And toss some survival meals. Did I sell the Gornland seed? Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're selling it. We're not selling the mech link. Okay. To the hollow. Oh. Anything cool here? Animal life, Tinctoria, Archean trees, abandoned colony, Lakewith Island, ancient uplink, ancient chem fuel refinery. We could check out that abandoned colony real quick. Or there's nothing to trade with on the way. Okay, we'll just go. We can maybe do that later. Is the hollow? Hollow's always a landmark. Yes, there's no hollows not on landmarks. Incompetent cook. Don't know who that could have been. And again. Don't know how that's happening. No possible explanation why. Okay, we're gonna make it. And we'll sleep through the night, and we'll settle in the morning. That's good. We've slept up. We're not Luciferium dying. Let's check this place out. Check out this lava hollow. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that narrow choke. That's what we want. A narrow choke that we can rig with explosives. Looks fun. Let's come down here a bit. We'll come down. We'll come over here. I want to be somewhat close to the entrance, at least for now. Was this pawn the almost 4-year-old? Yes, yes. Everyone died when they were 10. We learned our best, which was very poorly. And this is how we ended up. But don't grab that stuff. Yep, grab everything. Let's go live here. We'll clean up all these buildings and things. We'll live here next to this snake. And we'll do wood to start. There's no steel immediately right here. Let's put our Muffalo down there. Go rope them. And then go get this stuff. We could make some hot boxes. Yes, we could also use the lava as a hot box. Especially since this is all roofed. We could just... That is a massive hot pump. Heat pump. We could do that as a kill box, and there's probably more lava in the mountain. So we could do a lava box or a geothermal box. We'll use the geothermals for power, because we can use the lava for heat. But I don't think we're going to use a hot box. We want to do explosives. Explosives is the goal. And there's a little bit of steel up there. Maybe we'll go into the mountain at some point. But for now, we'll get a hut out of wood, because wood is fast. For now, our goal is basic survival. Yep. Go, 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 go. How many geothermals are right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6, 7, 8. Lots right here. But there's 3 fully inside and 1 in the hallway. Wooden cabin in a lava field seems like a good plan. Yep. Yep. Okay, roof for that over at least, so it's not deteriorating too much. We could, of course, make a shelf. Okay, we've got a little shack. Yeah, we'll get some wood. Okay, plant skill 5. That's very good. Maybe we dig into the mountain on this one and we make a nice mountain little area. This is year-round growing, so that's good. We could do carpet. We can do carpet in the mountain. And definitely not lava snails. Definitely not lava snails again. Visitor, okay. Pyromaniac Wimp. Yep. What's the seed? I don't know how well map seeds will work across saves, JBGTM. The devs tried to make it more consistent, but it really doesn't work. This seed is Bomber, and this is at... where's the location? 1396 North, 2344 West. But just go to hollows. All hollows, like half of hollows will look like this. Hollows are pretty much always like this. I am not confident that what you see here will be what you get in game. We need to not go to these places. Don't die. Okay. Let me... They're gonna try and swim in the stupid water. Okay. Manage, invert. Don't die. Yeah, just don't try and go in the water, okay? So we'll need basic defenses this time. And I would like a nice comfortable home. We'll go for carpet. We'll go for carpet. Nice indoor under mountain home, I think. We have a little food. Let's get some rice going. And we can just put it right over the tree. They won't cut the tree. They don't cut the tree anymore. Let's get some corn going. Let's get a little bit of psychoid going. We have heal root. Let's get a little bit of cloth going. We'll hold off on Tinctoria for now. Just plant that for now. Okay, well, never mind. Disease flu. We're gonna hang out in bed for a little bit. We have Luciferium, so the disease just won't matter. And go live in the bed. Log walls, luscious carpet, overhead mountain base. Yes. We're going to make the finest oven to live in. That is the plan. Here, have a meal. Yeah, we'll be fine with the flu. Luciferium doing work. We're way ahead. Oh, crap. Site sealers. We're gonna have to kill them. But let's recover first. We don't have a lot of food. That's not good. Not good. You heal up. Feel better. I think we can just do it now, because we're gonna need to go out and get more food. So we have to fight these. Just hold the door open. Let them come. We're tough, and we have 10 melee. So we should be fine. And we have Luciferium to heal any scars. So we should be good, even with the flu. Okay. Wasn't so bad. Good thing we had that uranium mace. Somebody did home zone stuff. Yeah, I know. I know everything sucks. What skills did we get the last learning? None. We got 1 trait from 2 choices. A little hard to do learning when you're dying of muscle parasites and starving to death and on the road, and 4 of 7 learning types are not possible. So we got... Tier 2, we got 1 trait from 2 choices, and we chose Misandrist over Slowpoke. Okay, we're eating. Let's get a table. So there's enough steel for us to make, like, a little bit of electric stuff. We could do, like, a turret or 2. Until we can start rigging this all with explosives. I did want a nice little home. But for now, we need to survive the flu. Wanderer join. We'll check you out. Too smart. Construction. Cooking. But not crafting. We really want crafting. I mean, they're pretty good, but... I just hate how the game just throws free people at you by the thousands. We'll be more picky. And it'd be smarter if we just killed them. If we killed them, the game would be made easier. Okay, just about done. So hopefully we'll get the crops in, and yeah. How do we want to make rudimentary defenses? I want to make a little nice looking base. We'll need to go get more Luciferium at times. Maybe we'll make a turret somewhere. I think that fox would actually hunt us. Go grab the bow. Yeah, scared that away. I wonder how hot we could get this if we roofed it all up. That is a lot of lava. I don't know how lava pumps heat. I think we're out of food. Okay, we need one more. Deal maker. We'll check you out. Beautiful teetotaler joyous. No thank you. Wow, a lot of animals died right there. Hopefully, if they betray us, they don't kill us. Hopefully, it's not more sight stealers. And get everything on the way. And let's redo these zones. Super safe. Red. That means get inside the building. Safe. That means get inside the walls. And nearby is just don't go too far away. And let's make that pink. Stay in here. Red is for fire, pretty much. Just stay here. More animals getting murdered up there. What is that? Iguana dead by monitor lizard. Okay, hopefully this guy just heads out. We'll see. We're almost ready with crops. We do not have planting 6. We can't make Psychite. Oh well. We do not want to get in a gunfight with him. He's already lost his 20 shooting. Let's just stay inside a bit. Hopefully he doesn't betray us. Hopefully they just leave. We're gonna start mining, I think. Just as something to do while we wait for this guy to leave. Yep. And make that a separate room so it's not some filthy giant room where we live. Okay. He went hostile. He is gonna come fight us. He has 2 melee and nothing special, but he's got great shooting. Yeah. Good, we just beat him to death. We're tough. We should be fine. Yep. He's just beat up. Let's carry him over here. I think I'll leave. We'll help him, because that's what we do. You can keep your clothes. I don't want those meals. We'll pretend they're gross meals and leave them. We'll take his gun. Not that we'll use it. Does he leave when he gets up? We'll find out. Yep. Good. Okay, resolved. Raid. Are they gonna fight that guy? Underground, kind, psychically sensitive. No crafting. Prepare for a while, then attack. Let's go hit him with the bow. Her with the bow, excuse me. How beat up are we? Not really at all. Okay, what is the chance to hit? 21. Should be about 1 in 5. Okay, we got a hit on the leg. Awesome. They're really slow now. We can easily win. Okay, I shouldn't have stayed that long. They'll turn, and we can just shoot. Taking their clothes was a fair price. I didn't like their clothes, though. We don't need to be in some bright red top hat. Okay. Food in the ground. I like having corn a little bit staggered, so we'll... Artist the Destitute. We'll also need a shack for refugees. For them to help us. A jacket would have been nice. That's true. But we can always make one. Okay, go sleep. I think we'll make a little bit of a room in a mountain. We'll come into the mountain and dig a little room in there. No overhead yet. We want to be in the overhead mountain. If you're going to be in the mountain, you might as well be safe from center drops and auto mortars and stuff. Let's put a door here. Actually, yeah, you can come out a little bit more. Go get more wood. Poor thing. We'll make sure we have enough wood to make our room nice. So we'll make a nice room in here. And we'll just wall up our base with stone walls around it. I know that sounds heretical, but we'll stone wall around the base, and we'll let enemies just go attack the bugs. Because we're going to need to go out for more Luciferium. So we'll make a nice little home for now. While we pray we find cool people and... Okay, let's trade for loot. Noni, we're going to send you off and have faith that you go live a happy life ever after somewhere else. Goodbye, Noni. Sorry, we don't really need you anymore. No, wrong direction. Yeah, buy a little Nutrimine so we can have Go Juice. And that's like all our money I want to sell. Ja, sorry you lost your VIP yesterday. You can see who sniped you on !VIP if you check the spreadsheet. Whoa. Cook. Don't eat it raw. All right. There you go. Thank you for your service, Noni. Okay, we got food. Another Luciferium down. And we'll need a stone cutter. We'll need a little bit of steel. So we'll wall this up in stone. Wait, what? What? Their duck died and we got blamed. Where's their freaking duck? Okay, Bunny tried to kill us. Chaos Ryan would like to give VIP back to Shaw. Congratulations, Shaw. Thank you, Chaos Ryan. And I think we have space available, so I can just add it in. VIP... Shaw. And yep, you were added. Space was made yesterday. And you are the 99th VIP. Cool. And poor Bunny. Oh, it got eaten. I was gonna go heal it. Well, at least it wasn't us. Get rid of that coyote. Yeah, let's not get eaten. We might make some stone walls. I know, how heretical. I'm sorry. Tribes people of fortune. 5 people. 2 similar size groups will follow after. Excuse me? No. Let's not. Okay, well, make some blocks, some walls. We'll remove this thing. So we'll do an outer layer in stone. And then we'll make a nice little shack for us. I think we have time to make a shack before we have to run for Luciferium. What is this map? Granite limestone? Is it just granite limestone? Yeah, it looks like just granite limestone. That's good. Okay, you can stop for a bit. We'll clean that up later. The base blew up. Yep. We survived. The base blew up. Okay, we'll outer stone wall here. And then upgrade it up. This is the same kid who survived yesterday. Yep. They are now tough, hard worker, misandrist. Didn't get a great third growth tier. Only got misandrist and no skills, but we survived. You stone this up. You don't have any stone right there. Transport pod. It's versus a Hussar, greedy brawler with no... You're just going to get up and leave. They'll heal right away. Yep, they're already fine. Greedy brawler versus... But we're misandrist. We take a woman. We could get the 6 crafting. The passion is what we really want. Because we could get to 6 on our own if we really cared. Good. What's my recommendations for getting full learning for children? Children only start learning when they're below... Oh, I don't have a link to it. When they're below 90% learning meter, and when they're above something like 35 or 40% food and sleep. So the food and sleep requirements are higher than where they'd eat or sleep on their own. But basically, just watch the kid. As soon as they drop below 90% learning meter, just make sure that kid starts learning right away. I've got a guide on learning. And with a little bit more details. But yeah, as soon as they drop below 90% learning meter, just start doing it again. At what age can tribal children start learning Psycast? I'm not sure. I don't know the exact age. I don't have children meditate or do the tree until they turn 13 because I'd rather them focus on learning. I'm probably an expert. Do I think children taste? Why would... I never do cannibal. We rarely ever do cannibalism, so I don't understand why you'd think I'm an expert. Let's see. Where is my guide on child learning? Give me a second. Here it is. There's child learning. I think that link works. Let's see. Yes. let's let you move these rocks away. Juvencia, hello, welcome in. Okay, now we can leave our little hut wherever, and enemies can just die to the bugs. We're regrouping from our failures, trying to do another bomber run. We'll hopefully make this rigged with explosives, but right now, we've addicted ourselves to Luciferium to survive all the insanity. We're going to make a nice base. Now, that's all the defenses we need. The bugs will kill everything. But we'll go make a little room in here. Let's start digging here. Okay, go. Make some... You know, let's stop tracking too much dirt in here. We keep walking on the dirt and off the dirt and on the dirt and off the dirt, and it was spreading lots of filth. Okay, now it's much cleaner. Okay, so now we'll make a little nice base under the mountain. Now that we have the rudimentary of defenses up. So goal is to make nice base under mountain and then find another person. Hopefully somebody with like a passion for crafting. And go secure more Luciferium. The bugs should defend us. We don't need to plant more rice. Attacking immediately. Heath. Good luck, Heath. Yep, was a tough fight, but we did it. Let's come put a light in here. Actually, power. How do we want to do power? Is it geothermal just going to blow up all the time? Well, for now, we'll do... I do want electric. We'll research solar. Incompetent cook, great. Make this light. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We really got food poisoning now? Of all the times to get food poisoning, you got it now? Freaking hell. Come on, you can pick them up. What's the chance to hit 50-50? No. You got it, you got it. We can do one more. You can hit one more. Oh, I thought you had him. Oh, come on, they're gonna recover. Okay, you can't hit him again. Was that enough? Oh my god, the vomit. If you weren't vomiting, we could so easily kill him. But instead... Crap. 17%. I think a run might be over. I think we might lose here. Nope, run. Get in. Close the door. Tent. Easy. Never worried. Never worried. Oh my god. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Okay. And they... Okay, we survived. We survived. Did they die? No. They survived. We failed. We failed. Well, freaking food poisoning. Of all the times to get it. But at least we didn't die. I thought the run was going to end there. Yep. Well, we may go for insect jelly here. Freaking hell. We've gotten so much food poisoning. That's crazy. I mean, it's not even dirty. This isn't even dirty. Look at all the vomit. It's still clean. What is hiding room? Okay, it was hiding room. We wouldn't go eat whatever stuff. Wimp, annoying voice, depressive. Can you get over this? Literally said very dirty. Now it's dirty enough to get dirty cooking area food poisoning. As long as it's better than negative 2.0, it's not dirty enough to matter. So even though this says very dirty, negative 1.25, dirty cooking area food poisoning is impossible. Well. We'll just wait out that emu. We'll recover. We didn't hit Huntsman on the last shot. We hit somebody else. We'll get a little bit of a room to start. We'll go put a research bench in there. It beat up the visitor. Wow. You feel better. Overcast volcanic. Okay, ash is settled. That's good. We don't have pants. Put on pants. Bring in all the wood. There we go. Yeah, mining in the light much better than mining in the dark. So we'll make a little research room here. We'll get to solar panels. I think we can cram a solar panel in here, where it'll be safe. So that's how we'll do power. Mining 5, much better. Yep. Nishara, become VIP. You already have VIP, Nishara, so you get a layer of protection. Nishara, you currently have 0 layers of protection. Now, Nishara, you have 1. Congrats. Welcome in. And we'll come move all that. Oh, we found steel. Beautiful. Well, that thing makes stuff way easier. Good. We'll get that steel. We'll save this for when we really need it. And we'll do a granite research bench. Food poisoning again. And you didn't bring the steel in when you mined it. Wow. Wow, we've been rolling so bad on the food poisoning. Well, I'll let them move rocks around while they vomit. Oh, yeah, just puke. Puke it up. Yep. 7 plus 3, we're at exactly a year. We're at a year and a tiny whatever that's left, like 2 days. A year and 2 days of Luciferium. So hopefully get research bench, solar panel, and have this little shack set up while we go explore the world, get our Luciferium supply, and hopefully find another cool person. Okay, now that you're not a fountain of vomit, let's make this.
We do like cool people here.
Izzy, cool person. Good to see you, Izzy. Thank you for subscribing. Almost a year. That's awesome. Thank you, Izzy. Well, we've been puking our guts out a lot. We need to go get more food. Okay. Call that in. Maybe I should have timed you out more. Maybe. I don't think there's anything we care to grab. No. I'd like to keep the parka. Dash of Fortune. Psychic Shocklands. Okay, we'll try and get that. I would like to have that. Good. In cloth. We'll be able to make an outfit of some sort. No, don't kill the bugs. Thank God they missed. Don't shoot the bugs. Boba Fetta, good morning. Okay, we got lots of stuff. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Misfired. Would it be wise to keep some insect jelly for mental breaks? Probably should get a little bit at some point. Oh, and now you took off the shirt. And we got gutworms. Okay, that's not so bad. We're getting rid of those a little bit more aggressively. And let's store the rocks outside. Stone blocks, steel. No, that's not in the zone. That's why we're doing so much. Oh, it is marble, granite, limestone. Okay. So it's a 3. We still have some food. So, research, go juice, research, solar panel. Which we can get from the book. What was the recent Dead Life Dust nerf? Used to be Dead Life Dust was a circle this big. And it would raise up to 373 shamblers. Now it's a circle this big, and it only raises 109. That's old. Old was that big. New is this big. So it's about 1/4 the size. A little more than 1/4, 1/3-ish. It's still super good, but it's no longer obviously the best. First time seeing lava. What purpose? It makes heat. This is a lava map from Odyssey DLC. There's volcanic eruptions. Lava can fall from the sky. Lava can make lots of heat. There's no direct purpose other than it's cool. You can make the lava and use it as a burn box. We could do that. But we can't harvest it for resources. We can't harvest it for energy. We can only make it into a burn box or comically die around it. Psycho Unwavering was a hard fight, but we did it. It's kind of like these bugs. It's just a map feature, just like this. Another thing to deal with or not deal with as you see fit. Let's make a steel tailor bench. You can also sometimes have your caravan walk right back into lava and die instantly. Yep. Does the Mechlink quest still happen, or do you need to go to an ancient danger? The Mechanitor complex can happen, yes. We got this one from a Mechanitor complex. So, the Mechanitor complex only spawns if you already have a Mechanitor, or you left the map that has the Exostrider. If you're on a map and the Exostrider is still there, you should, and you don't have a Mechanitor, I don't believe the mech complex would ever spawn. Make a lab coat. We got enough for a lab coat. Okay. So we'll let you harvest this stuff, and we'll hopefully get to solar panel and whatever else. You can spawn it in with ideology rituals. They give you ancient complexes. I've never seen that happen. And Chonga's still trying to be timed out. I misfired once, Chonga. Didn't misfire that time. Okay, bring in the steel. Let's bring in everything. And then you can hopefully get researching. Any wood about? Okay, we got solar panel from a book. Yeah, go get all that wood. Yeah, we'll see if we can put a solar panel like right here. Oh, why? Oh, gutworms. Gutworms is making you unhappy. Great. We should grab insect jelly because we're gonna flip out. Call that in. And stay in. Let's close that door. Stay inside. Feel better, please. How we doing on gutworms? What's that, 1/5? And I believe solar panels 4x4. We'll see if we can put it right here.
Steven Siegel 101 gifted a tier 1 sub to Gutworms. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
What are you doing, Steven Seagull? What is wrong with you? Wow. No wonder you're a Jets fan. Well, hide in room it is. Yep. Oh. Well, nothing to do but sit around and vomit. Also, watching Free Sue vomit. You can snap out of it. You can snap out of it. Gizmo, hello, welcome in. We're living in a shack. We've got gut worms. We got a Luciferium addiction. We're hoping not to flip out. We're gonna need to make the room nicer somehow. I guess we can make some shelves. Throw in some marble shelves. That should help. Solo run? We'd like to have more people, but we'll get them eventually. This is what we got for now. The base blew up and burned down, and Frisu was the sole survivor. Okay, go. Can make some shelves. Maybe it's still gonna be awful. Don't refill that. We'll hopefully get a solar panel in here. We can fit one. Make some shelves. Toxic dump. We don't need any of that. Oh, let's not pollute. So, goal will be solar panel here, battery, and then we can get some lights up. The corn is probably close to deteriorating. Nope. Okay, good. There we go. I can't just call someone a Jets fan. Wow. I know it was harsh. And that is fair. Heat wave. Okay, let's just turn off the campfire. We should be pretty good inside. And we'll hopefully get the solar panel. Let's mine this first. And then just stay inside. Okay, you're okay. Yeah, don't harvest any of this stuff. You feel better. Ooh, 46. And the plague! How many diseases are we freaking getting? We may die of heat stroke. We needed to make this right away. Okay, wow. All of these, but we're fine. Luciferium beats it on its own, so. That's why we have Luciferium, so we don't just die of diseases. We will be okay. The run is riddled with diseases, yep. Yep. Kind of hoping to make progress, but not so much. We can't plant heal root, so heal root's done. Oh, we're eating raw now. Great. Oh my god. The stuff just keeps coming. I was wondering about cooking, like doing it in our campfire. I think we just eat raw for a second. And we'll do stove after we get solar panel. But I mean, I thought we'd get this done a lot sooner, but freaking gutworms plague. Okay, we're recovering. Eating raw. Okay, there you go. Oh my god, you're gonna flip out and die. Yep. Yep. Can this horse, please? My god? Am I allowed to play RimWorld? Heat wave, plague, gutworms. It's a nightmare. Yep, yep. Okay, it has calmed down. Let's go, 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 go. Oh my god. I can't even like walk outside without just vomiting everywhere. And we're dying of heat stroke. And you freaking botched it. You botched the light, right? You botched the light. Maybe Mechanite's next. Yep. Transport pod. Loser. Gorman Debrasive. No thank you. We don't have the construction skill to make a solar panel. We don't. I thought it was 5. It's 6. It's freaking 6. Okay. Well. Vomit first. And then we'll get working on this. Fortunately, this is tons of construction XP. Go get berries. Oh my god. We may lose here with all this nonsense. Okay, now is the time to chop this. Usually I save this for emergencies. This is kind of an emergency. We just cannot get anything done. You work on the electric stove. Holy crap. Please. Please. Let's not go die. Okay, we can't leave. just don't go out there and get killed. Just stay in here. We're at 40 of 60, 4 of 6. Oh my god, gutworms. Killing us. Fortunately, constructing in the dark, this stone thing takes forever. It's fine. It's fine. We're 5-6 now. We can just work on this and a little bit more, and we're good. We'll have construction 6. We'll get this done. We'll get that. We'll be cooking again. You ate the insect jelly. That's fine. Forced weather. Fog. A glitter world. I'll take the glitter world. Sure. We may do a glitter world tend. Try and get rid of this a little faster. Okay, and you're allowed to go out now. We're alive? Sort of. Sort of. By some definitions, we are alive. Eating raw corn with gutworms. Yep. What happened to the raid? It probably just ran into the bugs and died. We've got 2 big piles of insects. Well, it probably was just like that. Probably, that's the plan of just having this stone wall. Is we'll be able to go out and get more Luciferium while enemies just walk into the bugs. Just, we can't make any progress right now. Good tend. 97. And there's some tea up there. Yeah, we might go try and get that. Construction about to be 6. 6. So why isn't it working at night? Okay, let's go. Let's grab the tea, the silver, bolt action, Nutramine. Anything else we want? No. The sun got turned off. Yep. Somebody turned off the sun. True. Okay, we're cooking. We've done it. We've cooked food. My God. That was painful. Very painful. Wow. Not assigned to crafting. Can you make a duster? Please. Okay, well, we'll get better. Okay, no, or a lab coat. Oh. Now we have food poisoning gutworms. Just stay inside again. Man, this food poison is just out of control. New theme yet? We're gonna try and do the bombs again. We will get there, but we need to not die before we can even start making tons of bombs and stuff. So we're in the not die phase of the plan. It's getting to be a chore with all the illnesses and food poisoning. Yep. Yep. Maybe we need to get a bionic stomach, apparently. Get some pig genes where we don't care. Okay, hopefully this is it. This is it. That was not it. You got a 2%. The hive grows to be a problem. It doesn't grow to be a problem. The starting hives on the map do not grow. So it stays at that size forever. And make tribal wear. And hopefully the sun comes out before you eat raw. Another freaking person falling from the sky. In case we need intellectual. Great memory, kind, steadfast. They're not bad, but they're not what we need. Okay, go grab a little bit more food. And get all that rice in the ground. Might need to eat the horse. Can they cook? Maybe. So hungry we could eat a horse. Yep. Yeah, let's go eat it. In the fog. We're just gonna use a butcher spot, whatever. No time for more. Just get something. Oh. Just as the power went out, great. Oh well. Missed it by that much. You have steel ready. Please cook, cook, cook. There we go. Okay, battery up. No. Stay in here a second. Just stay in here. Let's recover. Let's recover. Let's research Go Juice production. Hopefully we'll be able to build up pemmican. Once we get over this gutworms, we can hopefully get a better than a 2% 10 this time. $37. Gutworm's gone. Okay. Gutworm's gone. Where are these shacks of treasure? This one is Blinding Pulse. And was there another? It's way down there. 11 days left. That's the Shock Lance. There's no way we could get there. So we need to go get more Luciferium. That will be our goal. Okay. And we should be able to just leave the base up, but we'll want to collect food and get to some pemmican to go carry with us. So that's our plan now. Collect pemmican and go get Luciferium. Can you bring it in? Don't grow anything. You can grow psychoid. You can grow corn. We'll leave that in the ground. And hopefully, big pile of bugs should be defensible. Yep. Bring all this stuff out. Lots of ash is created. Unknown survivor. We could leave Abby here behind. Abby could hold the base while we're not here, but that's probably not a good idea. Yeah, collect the wood. Collect all the wood. 1 trip it. Or 2 trips it. If you insist. There's verses again. Psychically dull psychopath. Probably true. I'm just unfairly smiting chat so much it just doesn't even bear mentioning. True. Except for the part about unfairly smiting chat. Chat just doesn't deserve mentioning. That's what it is. Okay, main hunter pack. Just stay inside. We have a little bit of food. We should be able to wait it out. Thank you, Crane. Yes. Yes. Okay. Research it up. We'll get Go Juice. We'll get... I don't know. Gun turrets. And then we'll go on the quest to find Luciferium. We'll do some Ancient Dangers up here. Hopefully befriend this faction. And then we'll have 3 traders. And that should be good enough. Chat might be unworthy, but I'm the one who's an always ugly pawn. Wow. Wow. Are there any uses for the deep lava? You can use it to make a burn box. It does produce heat. But that's pretty much it. It produces heat, so you can use it to warm things up, but you can't make power around it. Volcanic winter for sauerkrauts. Storikos. No. I would like to have crops. We're almost out of food, guinea pigs. Please. I need to go out and harvest food. Can you guys please stop it? We just ate our last pemmican. Can you? One of you left. Get a clue. Please. Please. We just ate the one last raw food. Terrific. Okay, one more. This one went to sleep and then it got back up. Okay, forget it. You're dying. Go bash the damn thing. No. Cook. Good, good. Didn't food poison. We're hoping to store up food. We're stuck inside again. Happy. Undergrounder wimp. No, please. Stop throwing colonists. Job Nuts, good morning. Hello, welcome in. We are surviving. We are rebuilding. Okay, we got some food now. We'll get the butcher spot again. Whoops, we already had one. We'll shoot something. Where's our stupid animal? Lava? It's all the way on the far side of the map. My god. Literally could not be further away. Okay, we have lots of corn now. We need some meat to make pemmican. We're gonna risk. Hopefully we injure it. There's multiple. They can herd. Any animal can herd revenge. No. Nice hit. Nice. Was worried as it was getting closer. There's some pemmican. Okay, we'll bring in all this corn. Then we need to go look for luciferium. We have over 30 days left, but we should get going and get our supply up. Yeah, bring in the lava snail so we can eat it. Thank you. Okay, now we'll get lots of food. We ate the snail. Yep. Good. Haul all this in, and then we're set. So, goal is we're going to come up here. We're going to raid maps. We can mine out components. We can mine out gold. We can mine out silver. We can do ancient dangers. And then we're going to bribe this faction to friendship. And there should be about a 1 in 3 chance they stock luciferium. So we should have a decent chance of finding some. Between the ancient dangers and giving it to them. 11-year-old in the Gila Munsters. Sure, we'll see. We might keep them, we might not. Klein? A psycho child. I'm sorry, we're not taking you. Just get off the screen. Yeah, no lava snail ranching again. The child will be fine. We just saved them. They didn't get killed by the thing. We just saved them. What's the name of the colony, Ludian? I hate the pop-ups of the naming stuff. Need to turn that into a letter. Good. You just read up. Then once these are gone, we'll go. The hunt for Luciferium begins. Hopefully, our base will stay just fine. Gun turret's done. Let's get gas operation. Carpet making. We need to be responsible. Let's make the responsible choices and let's get carpet making. And we'll carpet our base. Any more material? Yes. Make a hat of some sort. A hood. Sounds good. Okay, one left. You got some crafting skill. No, not really. If the base doesn't burn, it's any good. That's what the carpet's for. Carpet burns. And there's wood inside. Outer wall stone, inner walls wooden carpet, so the heat doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, we're going to build ourselves an oven base. The base will be the oven. I saw this design on a safety video. Okay, let's grab everything and let's get going. Take all the Luciferium. Take the book to sell. We'll take all this clothing. We'll sell it. We'll leave all this stuff. We'll hopefully get a Jade Club. And take all that. And take all the Glitter World. Yep, good luck, base. We'll hopefully be back. Hopefully we'll be back. Anything cool? Lake? Toxic lake. Lake with island. Chasm. I don't think we can go to that stuff. Okay. Yeah, well, we'll come do ancient dangers and stuff. How high you can get a pawn's heat resistance up is to actually live in an active hotbox. You can get pretty high with what's the Cataphract Royal version of the armor? Phoenix armor. You can get it pretty high, yes. Okay, you read that up. So we could mine components. I don't see an ancient danger. There it is. There it is. Ancient danger. What we want. Should be about a 1 in 3 chance there is Luciferium in this ancient danger. So let's pick up everything. We still have quite a bit of weight we can carry. We're 18 now, so we're fully adult. That's awesome. We are a full adult. Gotta be careful. These locusts fly. They're really fast. But otherwise, we can get around the bugs no problem. Ooh, there's hyenas. You don't do that. We just want to let them out. When they sleep, we hopefully can run in and grab stuff. Yeah, come on. We'll go get components while we're waiting. No, we're not going to do the pollution. Have some food. You get back to mining. They should sleep now, and they won't sleep long because they just woke up. They essentially wake up when you first do it. So they're only going to sleep for a little bit. The skill trainer, intellectual. Let's just use it. I don't see a point in saving it or selling it. We'll just use it. Okay. Only get rid of that map, and we'll come to the next one. Okay, one Ancient Danger done. No Luciferium. But we did get a Soothe Pulsar, which we can sell, and Healing Factors, which is pretty cool. We'll go up pretty far. We want to be able to gift them stuff. We want to befriend this faction so we can trade with them. We'll do Ancient Dangers up here. Trade with them for Luciferium. No Luciferium, but not terrible. Yep, not what we're looking for. I'd also like a Persona weapon. A Persona melee weapon would be great. Though we could do Obsidian Longsword if we could craft. We are tough and passion for melee. So we wanna bop stuff. Jade would also be nice, of course. There's some giraffes and a lot of predators. So we're using a bunch of animal mods. It just adds a bunch of cool animals. Animals are pretty much all the same. Why? Why are you not on the list here? What? I'm sorry. Am I clicking the wrong settlement? Thank you. Thank you. I was so confused. Okay, let's mine. You can carry quite a bit more stuff. You're good at mining. Okay, you're pretty much full now. That's the one we want. Yeah, go all the way there. We'll go all the way there. And the base here is hanging out just fine. Let the bugs live. Let everything live. And hopefully crops and stuff will be fully grown when we come back. So we have clothing to gift. We'll keep the parka just in case it gets cold. We'll keep the parka. We'll toss the rest. We're gonna toss the Soothe Pulsar and all the components. Goal is get friend, trade for Luciferium. I'm watching the lava. No lava eruptions or anything yet. Maybe. I am tempted to see how hot this gets. I don't know if each little square of lava matters, but it is fully roofed. So we could roof this, and we could roof this area. We could make a maze, and we could see how hot it gets once those bugs are dead. Are pigs really friendship? They're not pigs. They're civil outlanders. I turned off the Xeno factions, and we went with all standard factions. I've realized with the Xeno factions, like anytime we get a pig raid or an Itakeen raid or an imp raid, it's like I don't want to recruit any of these people. So I put it all to baseliner, the standard factions, but they still have quite a bit of Xenos mixed in. So because they have lots of Xenos mixed in, we still see all the Xenotypes, no problem. But no more raids where it's, no one you will ever want. Humans are even less friend-shaped. That's true. So we'll go, hopefully befriend the rough outlanders. You're waiting for a pig raid? Why would you be waiting for pig raids? Because you want the bad cooking gene. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, well, we're down to 5 Luciferium, so that's 30 days. ArcGeo, hello, welcome in. We have 30 days. Okay, gift them all the components, all the silver, all of that raw food, the pulsar, the book. Keep the hood and this other clothing. We'll keep the parka just in case it gets cold. So 21 goodwill. Nice. Fun run. Yep. We were doing a themed run, but everything went to hell and burned down and blew up. So we were attempting to recover. And naturally, we have a child Luciferium addict. As you do. Hopefully we don't lose goodwill while we're right next to him. Hopefully we're in and out pretty fast. Probably should walk further away. Look at all those components we could mine. And that is a giant pile of gold. Let's go get the gold first. Yep, grab everything. Yoink. How are you doing? You're pretty good. You put everything down right there. Nope. Crap. What was the trick to destroying the obelisk without triggering it? The Odyssey mining charges, I believe. The Odyssey mining charges do like 1,000,000 damage or something. I think that was it. Yeah, go get your recreation up. Your recreation was really bad. And make a light. Kinda hoping you make the light first. And make a thingy. Okay, that's on the other map. Can you put everything on the shelves? Especially the Luciferium. Where are you going? Hauling wood. Okay, well. Good. Well, you're happy. We'll get everything here. We're gonna research that tech print real quick. Psychic drone. Unfortunate. Okay. Can you just do this last one and we can go? Okay, we got all the gold. Let's get out of here. Don't bother bring the wood. Bring all that stuff. Bring all that. There we go. Let's go make sure we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. And I'll let you sleep through the night. Okay. Good work. We grabbed 245 gold. That is a lot of money. Should be a lot of goodwill. So we're bribing this faction to friendship. That is the goal. We'll take goodwill and honor. Sounds good. We'll befriend all these people. Are you slept up? Yes. That's good enough. So we're looking for ancient danger for Luciferium and for generic loot and whatever we can mine for money. We're good at mining. The silver and components. No ancient danger, and there's some silver right here. And mining in the dark is kind of slow. You can even hear it tap faster. We'll make some food. and make a little bit of food. Have a heal root. Yeah, bring it in. Okay, go mine all that. Hold off on mining that for a second. Make a shelf for stuff. Why can't you haul it? There's a shelf. The shelf has a default setting that's higher. We could have made a single wall and roofed it, but roofing still deteriorates due to outdoors. The shelf prevents all deterioration. I don't understand why it wouldn't let me haul it. Freaking hell. Why don't we haul it? Makes no sense. Beautiful, delicate. Okay. Right in the face, right in the brain. Well, that was easy. I don't understand. You didn't put it on the shelf. All I wanted was to put it on the shelf. We'll go get the money. Bring all that in. And let's make a butcher table. We'll eat the rest of that turkey. Thank you. Yeah, the hauling issue is weird. Happens a fair bit more in 1.6, but still happened before. You can sometimes haul from the stockpiles, but sometimes you can't. It is inconsistent. I've tried to reproduce it, and then of course it just worked fine. Dwayne. Freaking hell. Organ decay. Luciferium does fix that. We're not... Okay, Dwayne... We'll grab Dwayne. Freaking food poisoning. Sometimes things are in stockpiles, and if they're low priority, you can't haul them to a higher priority stockpile. Sometimes. So, like, if you have a critical stockpile for meals, and a meal lands in a normal stockpile, sometimes, but not always, your people won't move the meal. Yes, I know you're vomiting. And we've got this stupid kid. Okay. The caravan ran out of food? What? Oh. By default, they're unpaced. Okay. You can go up there. We're just going to give Dwayne to them. We're going to pretend Dwayne lives a happily ever after here. F you, game. It says he died. No, it didn't. We gave him to the faction. Nice. 38 goodwill. Cool. Let's go check the next place. This is why I like the max population mod. I just despise how many people the game throws at you constantly. We gave him to the faction. He got saved. Okay, we'll go in the morning and we'll check out this map. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's not quite morning. I forgot we got this map open still. But we've got 41 goodwill to go. And then we can look for Luciferium. Trading. We can still get Luciferium from these ancient dangers. Gold. Where's that component? It's hard to tell. Okay, mine up the components. We can trade them components. Only got one. You're good at mining. You grab everything. Still tons of food. No jade. There's components down here. I don't think we bother with it all. I think we just go. There's more right there and stuff. There's always more. Just have something to show for it. Hitting that map for a second. Yeah, go. Really? Gorehawk Assault. Here. Okay, it's just one. And we outrange it majorly. There's an ancient danger. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Just need that first shot to hit. Okay, we need the second shot to hit. Okay, we need the third shot to hit. Okay, we're gonna need any shot to hit. Fifth shot to hit. Jeez. Sixth shot to hit. 50-50. 50-50. Okay, we got a hit. We got a hit.
Huntsman would have one-shot it. Praise him, Blue has one bless.
What are you talking about, Akabidi? Okay, we got it. We got it. Just let it bleed out. Nice. Making our shelf. Make a recreation thing. Make a campfire. Okay, feel good. Much better. So we got Ancient Danger to do. Jade. We need a Jade Club. We need a Jade Club, finally. Volcanic debris. Uh-oh. Lava has hit the map. Your rival Dwayne died. Wow. We all hate children. It's easy to understand that one. And more food poisoning. Wow. So we're not going to make any progress for a bit. We're just going to hang out and vomit. Good thing we got that. Oh, crap. Okay, it's the other map. Good thing we got the Gorehawk before we got food poisoning. You just stay here, vomit. Oh, a shard. That's good money. If it's gonna rain, we'll roof it over real quick. Okay, we're down to 4 Luciferium. 24 days. 24 days when we take the pill. Don't beep. It didn't beep. That's good. Yeah, I know. Oregon Decay should get cleared up by Luciferium. Crafting spot. Club. Jade. Yeah, hold on. Thank you for the giant thrumbo butt, Akabidi. Improved mining. Didn't even realize I clicked this one. Yeah, feel better. Eclipse. Any big groups of berries? There's no berries in a clump. Can we cook a bit more? Oh, one. Okay. Mine all the silver. While you're here, mine it all. Not much, but it's something. Hollypop VIP, congratulations, Hollypop. I believe you're already a VIP Hollypop, I believe. Am I wrong? Hollypop, you have 3 layers of protection. Hollypop now has 4. You can do ! VIP to see the VIP list. Okay, so quest for Luciferium continues. We're also getting the Jade Club. Raid, not here. It's this map. Paula. Steadfast Psycho, they should just die to whatever. Let's get you some more berries. Cook some food. Didn't I hit 3? Yeah, go with the 3rd as well. Okay, you'll sleep up. We'll cook some food, then we'll head out. So we got a shard. We got some silver, and hopefully we can get the Ancient Danger. Wish we had some tea. Yeah, recreation up. We'll get your mood up. And now let's do this. Good, no food poisoning. Getting that Ancient Danger. Thank you, Akawiti. Yes. We are getting the Ancient Danger. We're overweight. Wow. Oh, don't bring all the jade. Just bring the Jade Club. Okay. Well, good checks. Test. Orbital Bombardment Targeter, Shard, Animal Pulsar. Okay, I'm a big fan of dumb plans. I know you are all as well. I think I can snipe it out with the bow. But let's see what happens. I think we can snipe him with the bow. The bugs went mad and they're killing the people. Don't flip out. Can we hit this Scyther? We just hit the person. Okay. Okay, hit the Scyther. As long as we don't mentally break, we should be okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. If our mood was better, this would be inconsequential. Okay, we grabbed a lot of the gold. How we doing? We're really unhappy. Low psychic drone. That psychic drone. That psychic drone. Maybe we take the yayo. I think that's a good idea. No. Don't get lasered. Don't get lasered. We can just snipe him out. We can just snipe him out. If we snipe him out, we can just go in and grab everything. And that's tons of stuff to sell. Good call on the yayo. Oh, NG's always awesome, aren't they? Oh, I would love to get NG. But they're freezing to death and bleeding to death. We have to deal with Scyther, which we can't hit. Yeah, we're too late. We're too late. Five, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, well, we got their stuff off. Sorry, NG.
You should get Huntsman. He's the best of the best. Vedal pray.
What are you talking about, Akabidi? Get out of here. 18 Luciferian, we did it. Good thing we hung out here. That made it all worth it. Okay, mission accomplished. Anything we want on you? No. Anything we want on you? No. Get out of here, Akabidi. We made a Jade Club. We found 18 Luciferium. That's how that works. We can grab a few more things. I don't think we want any of this. Good use of Yayo. So we got the Luciferium, but let's try and ally them as well. Or at least befriend them. We have 2 Shard Pulsers and a big pile of money. And then we can check there and there for Luciferium, and maybe we go get more. Gift. We need 41, 12, 26, 31, 36. That's 36. We'll just give them all that stuff, and we'll go get some components on the way back. Let's go research up. Oh, five more. Okay, no, we want to get the 5 more. We want to get them to friend level. When you get to friend level, you have to fall way down to lose friendship status. So, getting to friendship will be big. Let's go check it out. But we got the Luciferium. Another Ancient Danger. Wow. Nope. I think we could just mine components to do it, but I didn't see any components. And there's an Ancient Danger available. Was there visible components anywhere? No. Just lots of steel. Jade and uranium, but that's way too heavy. Oh my god. They angry. It's the angry version, but it's an anti-grain. We do want a big boom. Maybe if they all go this way, we can do the rope-a-dope plan. We're already flipping out, though. Can we risk it? We're gonna risk it. If we mentally break, the game's over. Okay, Jade Club, protect us. Okay, it turned around. Are they all... Come on, don't come at me. Just leave, dude. Can you... Just leave. Okay, got lucky. Didn't get lucky. didn't get lucky. Luck canceled. Yeah, they all turned around and went right at us. Anti-green, all animal pulsar. Do we... Let's risk it again. Go, 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 go. See how I turned up the game speed to go faster? That doesn't actually help. Run. Yeah, out of line of sight. I'd appreciate some hustle. I'd appreciate hustle. Okay, we got it. We got it. See you later. We are definitely keeping the anti-grain. Nice, nice. Yeah, we gotta keep the anti-grain if we're doing the booms, but the animal pulsar, and we'll hopefully get some components or whatever, and that'll be enough. 6 a.m. We're well slept. Good rope-a-doping. Good luck when re-entered the map. We re-entered right next to the thing. Yeah, we should be able to just grab those components, fill up on that. Another ancient danger. Seasons fall, not fail. Apparently, yep. Big boom acquired. Oh, yes. And I think is it just one anti-grain anti-grain mortar shell for an anti-grain IED? Yeah, it just costs one. Most things cost two. We pushed that luck to the max. Yep. Mood held. Let's go check this. How big is the boom of an anti-grain warhead? Big boom. Big boom. Normal IED? Normal IED? Anti-grain IED. I gotta zoom out. Anti-grain? Normal. Oh, God. One of them's a Lancer this time. But there is Luciferium. There's nothing... Oh, my God. Where are they going? I didn't even claim that stuff, did I? There's more Luciferium, but those are bots I can't beat. I was going to try and wall in while I claimed everything, but I ended up claiming that. There's nothing over here. We needed junk over here to claim. I don't think I can do this one. I think we let this one go and we just befriend them and move on. We got components. Let's just offer it up. We got 2 years. Let's get back to the base and use our anti-grain and blow something up. Excessively 3. Oh, we got this thing. Okay, 11. Much better. I was like 3. Neutral enemy. Okay. They do not have Luciferium for sale there. Let's check these 2 spots. Briskane, hello. Welcome in. We'll check these 2 for Luciferium. If they have any, we'll get money and head home. Or get money, buy it, and then head home. I thought... I was cleaning my glasses for a second, and I thought this said Chubnuts Darklands. I was like, how'd you get in the name in the game, Chubnuts? Impressive. Well named. Let's go check it out. Don't press attack, press trade. They do not have Luciferium. They do have some guy for sale. Kind. Incapable of intellectual. Meh. And we'll go visit there. And then home. It'll be nice to come home. The base still stands. Don't press attack, press trade. Puppy, cat, no Luciferium. Multi-analyzer book. We don't have any money. We gave all our money away. Okay, let's just go home. 4-day trip. 4-day trip. I'm gonna get a drink and stand up and stretch. You guys are in charge. I'll be back in a bit.
And by abandoning the Luciferium, mortal Smurf cemented a legacy of cowardice and chose to not embrace the spirits of the Big Boom. Chat wept silent tears of despair as they watched their streamer fall from grace. With his lack of flair and style, give that number 1-bit badge.
Wow. Oh, Telkis, wow.
Praise be to Huntsman. May he keep the colony safe while Smurf is away. Ronken bless.
Akabit, what is this? What is this, Akabiti? Okay, on our way. You're on your way there. 2.8 days remaining. Oh, AFK screen, thank you. Still got 2 years of Luciferium. We've got our big boom. We are probably not going to use it for a while, though. Psycho Dad, thank you for subscribing.
Praise be the Pickle Club and its herald of cowardice, Smurf the Mortal.
Wow. Wow, Telkis. Thank you, Psycho Dad. No thank you, Telkis. Harsh. After everything I haven't done keeping Frisu alive. That's what I get reward. Criticism. 2 days. You've got a little bit of food. We might need to do a pit stop for food. Maybe we'll stop in a... no, I don't want to glow forest. We can't grab raw food there. That would not be great. Okay, we'll stop here a second. Okay, we'll do some recreation. We'll grab some berries.
Huntsman enjoys sliced pickles on his Thromborg or Airlan a Thrombooty.
What? What? Get out of here, Akaviti. Thank you for the bits, I think. Maybe. Get out of here. Okay, feel better. Did our organ decay get fixed yet? Yes, organ decay got fixed at some point. Did the message appear while I was away? I don't remember seeing the message. Okay, you can sleep for a second. It was right before I stepped away. Gotcha. I was probably looking at the other screen. Yep, the Luciferium should have fixed it up. Okay, bring that in. We'll grab... Nah, we won't bother grab components. We got some food. Let's just get going. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought something froze for a second. There. Head home. Don't bring the rocks. Don't bring the wood. Bring everything else. Okay, you got everything? And I'm gonna grab tea. I'll be right back again. See you in a sec. Okay, back. Tea is in the pot. And we're 1 day away. Finally getting back home. The bugs are still all alive. That's really good. And we'll be able to start rigging our base with explosives. We've got electricity now. We'll get the carpet. And we'll make a nice base. That's our goal. Make a nice mountain base. Rig it with explosives. Live a good, happy life. Find someone to make some bots for us. Bugs are alive and the plants are ready for harvest. Yep. Lava didn't annihilate everything. The ancient road goes across the top. Yeah, I am curious how hot this lava lake will make stuff. Is it? How close is that to, like, roof collapse? Ah, it is not fully roofed. There is a little bit of a gap. Okay. So it is not fully roofed. Oh, well. It wouldn't let too much heat out, but it probably would let quite a bit. Beautiful. Just put the anti-grain right there. That's nice. Let's put it in here. Hopefully it survives right there. I'm gonna burn tunnel myself with IEDs. We'll probably self-detonate the base at some point. Does Deathless stop resurrection psychosis? If you come back from Deathless, you cannot get resurrection psychosis. But if someone has resurrection psychosis from using Res Mech serum on them, and you give them the Deathless gene, I think, like, when the res psychosis kills them, you can just Deathless and stand up again. It'll save them from the death from resurrection psychosis with the Deathless thing. I assume they'd go into the Deathless coma and come back. I assume that is what would happen. Okay, skin hardening. Back at Ludian. It is Ludian. We did randomly get Ludian as the name. Deathless gene. Yeah, I think it would it goes into a coma thing, right? It goes into death rest if you have that as well. But doesn't it have a coma when you die with Deathless that takes a day? Okay, out you go. We'll collect all this stuff. Yeah, make lots of carpet. Make corn. Are we up to plant skill 6 yet? We are not. We're about to be plant skill 6. Beautiful. And we have a ton of food. That's really good. Oh, I thought that was a cougar for a second. It's just a horse. I was panicking while drinking my tea. Thinking we're about to die. Yeah, collect it all up. Oh my god, the bugs. There's not enough insect jelly for all them, so they came and ate some corn. I almost cried. That was a jump scare. Not like this. Why is the bug attacking? Raid. Attacking immediately. Kanto. Optimist. Tough. Misogynist. Incapable of caring, though. And an undergrounder. Yep. Yeah, well. Good luck with that. Oh, they did some damage. Optimist. Tough. Incapable of caring. We can't go save that other one. Go try and save this one. Not that we'll take him, but we can save him. No, we were trying to save him. Could be a meat shield. We don't like men. They're a misogynist. We're a misandrist. I don't really want someone to just sit around all day and do nothing. I'd rather have a scyther than somebody who... and if we get a social fight... So I've recruited somebody like this as a second pawn. My pawns immediately got in a social fight. This person won the social fight. Both people bled to death. so if you're getting a second pawn, Don't get one who's incapable of caring, especially when they're going to social fight. Not a recipe for success. We were trying to save them, and they stood up and suicided. Good. Psychoid in the ground. Okay. Let's get this room a little bigger. We need a little bit of marble. You can just make one more shelf. Let's make this room a tiny bit bigger. Good. We could buy a medicine. We don't have any money. They will take revolver bolt action. We can sell that. And this hat. Keep the parka in case it gets cold. We'll take the medicine. And I could have sold the Guarnlin seed if I needed to. Okay, good. So our next step is moving into the mountain and making the base nice. So we'll make this base nice. We'll get research a little better. Tested in psychosis has 100% catatonic, so they don't die and they're forever in a coma. Don't they come out of the catatonic after a few days? It doesn't. So it just keeps them in the catatonic until you heal her Mech serum, the resurrection Mech serum? I thought it would just last a few days and they could stand up. There's a little girl, Slowpoke. Frenchie. No. Higgins. I'd take Higgins. Can we afford Higgins? Slave? Only if we give him the Mech Link and the Anti-Grain. And I couldn't, even if I shot him, we couldn't take him. I'd break them their slavery, but... Oh, no, if we arrest him, we'd anger that faction. Oh, well. Oh, they were incapable of caring too? No. Oh. Yeah. Never mind then. We would like a genie. A genie would be great. Okay, let's give ourselves a nice room. And we'll make ourselves a bedroom. Yeah, make yourself a big bedroom. And we'll dig some more out. Bite Rider would like to remove a random VIP. Nice, Bite Rider. That's the spirit we like here. No! Oh, good, good, good. Okay, we need to solve this. We need to get them to stop killing those bugs randomly. So let's wall that off. Enemies can still pass there by walking around, but we'll wall this. So hopefully people don't just go randomly suicide there. Well, we got a bolt action for it. And there was a VIP added earlier. Where was that? Become a VIP Fox. Got it. I missed Fox. We can just put you in, though, Fox. Thank you for letting me know. VIP Fox. I thought it was positive support. Misread it. I can't read. Fox is in. I can't read. Thought it was positive support. But no, you just wanted to be a VIP yourself. You're at it. You're on the. You may need to refresh your browser to see it on your end, Fox. But we do have a remove VIP to do from Bite Rider. Prediction: how many layers of protection will be lost? So there's at least one remove, and you are allowed to rig the vote by redeeming more. There's another one from Shuki. Nice. Telkas with more negative criticism. Completely unjustified. We'll get in their light. And we need some wood. Yeah, grab all that wood. Nice little place. We're growing carpet. There we go. Yeah, grab all the stumps too. Get every little scrap. So we'll make this dining rec room. We'll make this bedroom. We'll make that prison bedroom. And there's our anti-grain. We should probably put that behind a safety door. Safety door. Much, much safer now. Okay, can you clean? Yeah, clean all this dirt. It gets really filthy really fast. You give negative criticism like I give timeouts in a completely fair and just manner. I don't think that's true. I'm not sure I believe that. Pawns are stuck in the coma until the psychosis is cured. Wow. Craziness. Well, I guess they're technically not dead. That's crazy. Pyromaniac, slow learner, night owl, incapable of firefighting. That's just who we're looking for. We'll see if they join us. They worship the Jade Club. That's all we needed to hear. Element 80, hello, welcome in. Pyromaniac into the room with explosives. Yep. We've got a safety door on the anti-grain. We'll see if they join. Nope, they're not going to join. On the anima tree on the fertile soil, will the anima grass grow faster? Yes and no. You don't generate the grass faster. It doesn't have any effect. The grass would grow to adulthood faster, but that doesn't really do anything. So, like, technically kind of yes, but effectively no. If that makes sense. Okay, go get steel. It's a wooden safety door. Yes, a wooden safety door on that anti-grain. You grab a bunch of steel. The guinea pigs and Porky. A 22-year-old slaughterer named Porky is calling from nearby. She begs for safety to join us at Ludian Studios. Yeah, sure. Does that mean it wilts faster too? It does not. All plants, well, by default, they die after 60 days. Anima grass does die after 60 days. Yeah, from the time it exists. Gorman, kind, jealous. Maybe not, Porky. Maybe not. Let's see if you can defend yourself here. Hide behind that table. Lock the door. Good luck, Porky. Good luck. No one could have foreseen this. Porky tried. We sacrificed him. We're mean. We failed them. Nothing we could have done. We'll come bury Porky somewhere. Carpet making, beautiful. Noble apparel, beautiful. Death refusal would fix it. Yeah, death refusal fixes conditions. I thought deathless would fix that condition. Apparently not. Apparently I was wrong. Let's see. I thought deathless would fix it. Did I misspeak that? Let's get gas operation so we can get bigger turrets. And we'll carpet the base. What is your favorite color, Frisu? Teal-ish. We'll get... I mean, what? Something from below! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're gonna need to... We're gonna do another heart. Okay, this is the second time we fought a heart this game. We'll need to wall it in. I mean, we could do we just want to let the heart consume the map this time and see the horrors of that? Like, I don't know how laggy it'll get. Like, we could just live in the mountain. We could block the hollow. So the issue with that. So the issue, if we come make a gate here, like if we gate anything like this, could be there, it could be here, wherever. If we make a wall like that, mech clusters still have to land somewhere. Drop pod raids still have to land somewhere. And they'll all land here. All the drop raids and mech clusters and defoliator ships land in our base. But if we go into the mountain and we let the flesh mass heart consume everything, then there's no space here for the heart, like, for us to get ruined. I'm kind of tempted. I haven't done a run hidden. Is that what we do? Do we do a run where we're, like, entirely behind the heart? Like, we can... Maybe we risk a little bit of space outside the mountain? Or maybe we go tunneler. It is a bad idea. But yeah, maybe we'll go tunneler for once. Because otherwise, like, if we have anything outside of the overhead mountain, like, it gets lands on. How do we get more Luciferium? That's a problem for future us, Oriana Mist. That's a problem for future us. We will have to transport pod ourselves out. No traders, no visitors. Yeah, we'll have to get transport pods. We'll have to get steel. Maybe we gate it off for a while, so we can get this stuff. We can get some stuff. The shuttle, so the issue with the shuttle is anywhere we have unroofed, drop pod raids and mech clusters are going to land there. So we don't want anywhere unroofed or droppable. We're going to want to be entirely under the mountain. We could go temporarily out for the transport pod, but temporarily out for the shuttle is kind of tough. The transport pod's really tiny. Like, only like 3 enemies could land there, and it fills the space. I don't know if the shuttle fills the space, and it's not always there, of course. Can you wall off a landing spot for raids? Just like on the water run and the space run, it doesn't always work perfectly. So what happens is the game sort of attempts like 10 times to drop the raid, and it might be 15, it might be 20, I don't know the number, and then it just gives up and drops it wherever. So if we let the flesh mass heart like consume everything but our building, like a mech cluster might be like, tried there, failed. Tried there, failed. Tried there, failed. Tried there, failed. If it fails too many times, the game just goes, forget it. Wherever you pick next, drop it. And we had that happen in one of our runs recently, and it picked here, and like 9/10, like everything but the mech cluster, but one thing just died. But sometimes it'll land there. And when the mech cluster lands there, that's a big pile of suck. So we can wall it off, and it'll mostly work, but not always. We're 2 years safe. It's 10 per year. And we have 3. We have 1 in our inventory. Oh, great. You just... We tried to save them. We tried to save them. So I think we go fence it off for now. And we work with it for now. And we'll grab, like, this component. We'll grab lots of steel. We'll grab lots of other stuff. And later, we'll let the heart consume the whole map. I think that sounds fun. We'll figure out how to get more people and more Luciferium. It'll have to be transport pod, which we'll have time to get to, because we can get high-tech research bench. We have electricity. We'll have to change to tunneler. You don't have recreation. Do we have wood in here? Yes. You can't afford that. Okay, let's go. Let's move stuff in here. We're not on tribal research. We research really fast. Yep. And we already have microelectronics. So we're pretty good. It'd also be fun and different to be consumed by the heart. You know, it'll be fun and different. Okay, we need to bury some people. Can we buy components? Yeah, sell some food, buy components. Wow, we're not good at trading. Smoke pop book, no. Medical book. Always love medical books. We'll figure out a way to buy it. We can just sell more corn. I can just grow more corn. Ancient installation. Cool. Complexes are really good for ancient dangers. We need to bury these people. You need to bury them. And you need to bury this person. And you need to not mentally break while doing it. We could beat the heart. Like, we've solo beat the heart at this level before, no problem. Even in this game. But let's let it get out of control. And let's wall across here. Just do a limestone fence. Well, let it get to there for now. Thought that lava spot with some weird glyphs. Yep, it does look weird. Run away, run away. Let them handle that. Yeah, we'll need to carpet the base and make things nicer at some point. The heart doesn't break fences, nor barricades, nor graves, nor a few other things. You can even stop lava flows and floods with fences. And graves and things. If you caravan to tile next to you, is it with no components on purpose? You're just unlucky. Were you camping? When you camp, there are no resources when you camp. You have to settle. And, non-starting maps have reduced resources. So if it's like a mountain map, they might all be hidden. So some maps will have very few components. So much for getting the carpet done. Flesh mass response. It's from the lava. The lava keeps breaking it. Oh, we're gonna get so many flesh mass responses. Oh, the anomaly music is just gonna be too much. I'm gonna have to get a mod to turn off the anomaly music. We'll just play the music from an outside program. That'll solve it. Let me get my outside music up. Okay, and we'll play some of the new ones from the Hot Potato. New song. Can't I disable it from Music Manager? Which button does that? You can disable combat music and stuff in time of day, but it doesn't have an anomaly trigger. Like, there's a bunch of triggers for a bunch of things. It doesn't have every option. Are they unable to leave? So this is the new P music song that was made specifically for the Hot Potato Challenge. But I did ask, I am allowed to play it. Is the amount of flesh beasts eventually going to bog the game down? It doesn't pop them out infinitely. May the game bog down? Maybe. We'll find out. We will find out. Just sounds like a fun idea. This seemed like the good time to do crazy. Yeah, when it grows closer here, I think it gets lit on fire. I think this is constantly lighting it on fire and destroying it. It killed a bundle. Okay, nearby. Let's get that, and let's try and get all this steel. Good. It'll be interesting with the volcanic events, yeah. I mean, if this is the only spot of unroofed available, like, our base is going to get wrecked constantly. We need to start doing rituals and things. And reform. This is one where we kind of have to go tunneler. Normally, I don't like doing tunneler. It sort of removes all the downsides of a mountain base. But we would need so much set up to survive before we get tunneler. Like, we'd need chem fuel hydroponics. We'd need some way to power our base with chem fuel to be fully under the mountain. Or toxic waste. We just don't have the infrastructure ready yet for it. Yeah, we need these rituals ready. 42 days for that one. 12 days for that one. Okay, we'll start doing regular rituals. Okay, we're up to 5 points. Storm, hello, welcome in. We're gonna try letting the flesh mass heart consume the map and see how it goes. We were gonna do other things, but someone made terrible mistakes. The entire base died, and a 10-year-old escaped. Now they're 19 and addicted to Luciferium. We'll see how it goes. Okay, let's get these components. The Luciferium is going to be tough if we can't leave the base easily. If we could just walk outside and, you know, get caravan around, but the Flesh Mass Heart's going to essentially wall us in. So that's going to be a problem. Okay, does this command work? Let's see. Okay, so yeah, let me update that one. Command music. So we don't just get anomaly music via Flesh Mass Heart. There we go. Could we dig a tunnel out? Maybe. I'm not sure if you can always exit appropriately that way. We can get Luciferium from orbital traders. That's true. We should be able to get enough. That's a good call. We thought I stopped it. Can we... How do I... Okay. Hopefully it just... I don't want it to look like it's playing a song and confuse people. Yeah, well, that's a good call. We should get a comm console up as soon as we can, too. The regular raids are going to spawn on a heart. Yes. So the heart should kill, like, every regular raid. Or make it catastrophically bad. The issue is mech clusters, defoliator ships, drop pods have to land somewhere. If the heart fills up the map, that means they're going to land on top of us. So we need to be entirely under the mountain. So we're going to get entirely under the mountain. This all has to go. We're going to power our base. We're going to have to go tunneler. Normally, I don't like tunneler, but we don't have the time to get the infrastructure up to get chem fuel generators and sun lamps and grow our own crops normally. But fungus solves all the problems. So we'll power the base with fungus, and we'll eat fungus, and we'll live entirely and permanently under the mountain, behind the Flesh Mass Heart. We'll see. I don't know. It may lag the game. I don't know how it's going to work with the fire. The fire could be really annoying. We'll see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen. We'll see. This could be a terrible idea. This could be a fun idea. I don't know. It sounds like something fun and different. We don't need combat music. But I want to get as much resources up here as we can, because eventually this is going to fill in, and sometimes Flesh Beasts will spawn right here. So the Flesh Beast can spawn on the other side, and eventually we'll knock this fence down, or it'll get destroyed, and the Flesh Mass Heart will fill all this. And we'll have to take this down and be entirely under this. Let's get a comm console now and see if we can trade for Luciferium. Components to the right of the fence, we grab these ones. If those are the ones you meant. I grabbed that one. Oh, there's more out here. We might want to risk going out there. That's a good idea. Nope. Get over here. Do it now. You get it now before we're permanently locked in. Let's get this comm console up. Young beggar requests charity. Stork. That's... he can't even get here. That's great. Nothing's here. You got food poisoning. Terrific. Just haul in this. And just vomit. Can you... I hate how vomiting cancels the orders. Can you get in here and just stay inside and vomit? Have a party. Have a party. Raid! We'll see what they do. Shouting from out there, give me stuff. Yep. They're beginning their assault. Yep. Breach raids will breach in. And the fire is cleaning it. So it's going to do Flesh Mass response regularly, because the fire is going to keep cleaning stuff up. Yeah, that's going to be annoying. The responses And they might, like, break our wall at points. Like, when the flash mask gets to here, we're going to be responses constantly. We're going to need, like, turrets and stuff to hold it back. It's going to be like a zombie movie or whatever of, like, constantly stuff fighting us or whatever. Okay, food poison's done. Tower defense, yeah, thank you. That's a better description. Okay, don't sow this anymore. That's way too close to that. Can we not do this right now? That's gonna get really annoying. That's the fire. The fire is gonna make this constant. Exotic good trader. They could have Luciferium. They do, but we don't have much money. I don't think we sell the mech link. I mean, that's the only thing we can sell. It's not worth it. Great. Fire grows faster than one person can put it out. This is a huge problem. You try and save as much crops as you can. We want to put it out. It'll just spread everywhere. I want to keep that wood if we can. Okay. Ugh. Food poison has been crazy. Cooking skill 4. Let's see. Cooking skill Rimworld. We don't... I wanted no anomaly music. Cooking skill. Food poison. Cooking skill 4. 1.5%. We are rolling a lot of 1.5%. Just fill enough of the wall that the responses can't show up inside. I don't know. It might pop through the wall. We might need to make the wall like 7 thick or something. I don't know how it works. But maybe if we make the wall thick enough, it'll be fine. We will... It's something to find out. If not, we can just have turrets. Like, we'll just have turrets and... Oh, we need to make a place for scanners. We'll need a little bit unroofed for scanners. That'll be an interesting challenge. Distant Shriek. I don't think they'll ever be able to get here. There's gonna be so much stuff out there. Like, there's gonna be, like, a Revenant sometime just wandering around. At least it'll keep it open here while stuff can spawn. Let me change the stream title. Lit... Fleshmass Heart consumes map. New plan. Fleshmass Heart consumes map. We'll just let it go. Wouldn't the Revenant destroy the walls? I don't know. I don't think it does. I don't think it would. Okay, we got some tea. It's good. Okay, stop going up there. Let's hopefully haul all this stuff in. We need to start researching and start moving into the mountain. So much for getting another person anytime soon. What was your favorite color? Dark. That's I'm sorry. Why? Hold on a second. Your favorite color is dark blue. What? Is my monitor terrible? Is that... What color is that? That's dark blue. What? Okay, hold on. My color inspector. Yeah. How do I eyedrop a color? Pick from screen. Pick from screen. Hold on. Let me do this. Favorite color, dark blue. There's the color. And this says, I just went to a random website. Pick color from screen. What color is this right here? What color is that? That's... It doesn't tell me the name. That is not dark blue. That is definitely not dark blue. Okay. Aqua, maybe aqua. There is some blue in it. Yes. We'll carpet your room. Marine, blue, subtle blue, dusk. This color palette is not the same as the favorite color palette. They're different palettes. But I mean that dark blue. We'll go with dusk. Dusk is close to dark blue, and we'll move you in here. Let's get you in there. And we'll start moving stuff in here. That's Mediterranean green. Thank you. I don't know what you're talking about. It's clearly dark blue. Okay, maybe this room won't be awful. We're gonna hear that sound a lot. Okay, we've gotten up the doll. That's something. We do need to get marble. I picked a lot of marble. Maybe we should just do granite, because we have tons of granite. It doesn't really matter. The amount of beauty from these things is irrelevant. We have tons of granite. We're in a granite mountain. Is this an Arconexus save? No. This is a hollow from Odyssey DLC. So all hollows will have a mountain that's cup that has a little pocket in the mountain. We got lucky that the tree was here, but a Fleshmass Heart spawned. We could actually pretty easily defeat the Fleshmass Heart. We've defeated a Fleshmass Heart in this run solo. It wasn't an issue. But we're going to let the Fleshmass Heart consume the map, because I haven't done that before. Letting it intentionally consume the entire map. We're going to see what happens. We're going to see if it lags. We're going to see if there's horrible problems. You meant more for progression. 6 years in and only a single colonist alongside a base that took 15... The game is 6 years in and we only have a single colonist living in a shack that looks like 15 days to construct. Planet Ace. I am a professional RimWorld player. I play RimWorld professionally. I make RimWorld guides. This hut that you think we could make in 15 days. This is using all my skill and knowledge. This is what I could have accomplished. I'm kidding. We're not gonna name any names. Someone made a catastrophic mistake, and the base burned down and blew up. And a 10-year-old, we were only able to get off the map with a 10-year-old the 10-year-old has grown up into a 9-year-old, a 19-year-old, excuse me. And we're letting stuff where we're doing silly stuff. I'm just being silly. Yes, I'm being silly. Your criticism is fair and accurate. I just like saying that line every time. This is a professional RimWorld run. You should watch my guides. You too, with hard work and determination, could accomplish the same after 354 days. Okay, well, we'll get in here. And clearly, our favorite color is dark blue. So it's my personal religious belief that your base in RimWorld should be flammable. I always make my base flammable. I do not get fire foam poppers. And the base blowing up and burning down is fundamental to my RimWorld experience. You aspire to build a palace as grand as this one, only in double the time, maybe half the time. Let's be honest, 60% of my runs end like this. True. True. Then I get addicted to drugs and hunt around the map, and then the base burns down again. True, true. Wonder what the incident was. I'm not going to name any names, but somebody didn't bother to do any wealth management of any sort. Made a silly defense full of like 15 IEDs, and then they summoned a mech while the IEDs were down. And we lost to a mech boss wave. While we were doing everything completely and utterly wrong. We need to get to high-tech research bench. Let's shuffle this stuff around. Let's keep going. You know what? Just make it here. How close are we? 250 steel. Let's go mine up here some more. Oh. I have identified the issue. You all watch for the inevitable base burning. What do you... Wow. Sounds a bit like Murphy's Law. That's my uncle. Okay, we'll get lots of steel. Uh, 32 days for that one. 2.4 days for that one. How do we want to get the high-tech research bench in here? Maybe we put it in front of the explosive. That'll be a safe spot for it. We'll put it there. We'll put the drum up. Yeah, just shuffle up everything around again. We'll just keep shuffling it around until it's right. And I want to get this steel while we can. At some point, we're going to let the flesh mass heart through, or it's going to break through on its own. And we're going to let it consume all this. So we'll put it here. What are our stats? We are tough, hard worker, misandrist. We started Mechanitor Start, and we got this person as a 3-year-old when they were being chased by bunnies. Unfortunately, they didn't have great learning the whole time while they were alone on the road, starving to death, and trying not to die to predators. But still, tough, hard worker, misandrist, mining, intellectual, medical, really good. What about food? We're gonna reform into we're gonna do tunneler. Normally I don't like tunneler, but we'll do tunneler. I don't like tunneler because it solves all of the problems of mountain bases. Tough and hard work are considerably good. We got lucked out. We got pretty good luck there. We had 2 really good growth tiers and 1 bad one. But I mean, we could have gotten tough hard workers pretty good, but we had lots to choose from. No fast learner. We don't even have streamer luck turned on. You know, streamer luck's off. All problems but insects, that's true. But insects aren't really all that bad. Okay, let's get research bench here. We're gonna need to bring all that stuff in. Yeah, that's gonna need to get canceled. Can raiders even appear? Yes. So the lava regularly burns out. So these spaces here, well, there will always be some spaces around here, and we're gonna constantly hear the flesh mass response stuff. So it is gonna get pretty annoying. We'll see how annoying it gets. We will see. Another 1.5%. Don't try and construct that while you're vomiting. Don't deconstruct that while you're right now. Wow. The 1.5. It's a very, very large 1.5% food poisoning. I'm worried it's going to start popping them out here all the time. There's more flesh. Oh, I guess it's from all the responses. The responses are making it infinite. It normally stops making flesh mass after a while. Like, early on in the game with low raid points like we are now, it would only have, like, 2 flesh beasts walking around. But the flesh mass responses are causing it over and over again. More 1.5%. We do not need the loading screen music. Let's go to the next. There we go. My game is chugging a bit. Oh, come on! Come on. Bob, hello, welcome in. Another 1.5%. How come we have such bad rules? I don't know. Let's have a party. New Year's party. Drum it up. Drum it up. I know it said campfire would be better, but that's wood we don't want to spend. Unforgettable. There are also sight stealers out there somewhere. Yeah, the fire. So the first time I ever had a flesh mass heart, I also had a forced rain off map, and I wanted to see if fire would work on the flesh mass heart. So I built a transport pod, and I destroyed the Rainmaker off-map problem causer. I transport podded myself home, and I fired like a a mortar, and it just did this. And then like it instantly grew back just like that. And it was like, wow, I just spent 4 hours and let the map get consumed and nothing happened. Are you correct in recalling that if a meal is going to give food poisoning, that every new meal into the stack also gives food poisoning? Yes and no. If you have a stack of 9 clean meals and 1 food poisoned meal goes into it, then each meal in that stack has a 10% chance of food poisoning. So in the long term, you will get the same amount of food poisoning. But it does kind of go into the whole stack. It's just averages across it, if that makes sense. Oh, Gamble Roots, thank you for the reminder. We've got VIP wars to do. Good call. VIP wars to do. So, let me see. Remove VIP Bite Rider. Let me prepare the thing. Did I get Dominic? Become VIP for random time, Dominic. That was yesterday. Oh, you didn't need to remove anybody. Okay, I just filled out the form wrong. Yep. Hold on. Let me make sure I got it all. Remove VIP Bite Rider. Remove VIP Nookie. And then become VIP Metallo. Okay. You would like a timeout. We can time you out while we're doing this. So, Bite Rider and Shooky would like to remove someone. We currently have 100 VIPs. Bite Rider would like to remove someone. Watch right here. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next un-VIP'd for Bite Rider. Easy C, who doesn't believe in protection. Heezy C, VIP since September. Thea Heezy C. Un-VIP Heezy C. And there's no one to add, so that's just one removed. Cool. And let's move the list up. That was September. And now we need to remove one for Shooky. So Shooky would like to get a kill. Again, here's the random selector. Whoever reveal next, un-VIP'd for Shooky. Terminator Pig. VIP. Oh, the date's messed up. That's today. Okay. VIP since about December. Early December. Sorry, Terminator Pig. It was a good journey. No layers of protection were lost. Wow. Un-VIP Terminator Pig. And now we need to add Metallo. Metallo would like to become a VIP. VIP Metallo. Mesmerize. Thank you. Happy Saturday. Welcome in, Mesmerize. Metallo just gets added in. Let's move everybody up to where that hole is. Metallo then purchased a layer of protection. Metallo's got one layer of protection. And then Strange Days would like to become a VIP. VIP Strange Days. Already a VIP. Where is Strange Days? Right there. Strange Days also gets a layer of protection. And if that's it, we're done. And the wager is 0. 0 layers of protection removed. So we're done when I type this out. Prediction. How many layers of protection are lost? 0. Good fights. Can you harvest all this stuff? And how are we doing towards where it's 6? It's only a 1 in 100 chance. No need for protection. True. Okay, so far so good. Well, that's a problem. Uh-oh. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. And let's make a bookshelf. We are definitely not going to have too much wood. You get whatever wood you can, because ain't going to happen for much longer. Didn't I just talk about Murphy's Law? True, it is a family thing. What's the chance of a Huntsman appearing? I don't know the exact chance, but Huntsman is from the Pirate King pre-order when RimWorld was in a Kickstarter. And that's what Huntsman... Let me look that up. Let's see what it is. Pirate King RimWorld. Let me... does it still have that info up? Does it still have Pirate King pack? I don't know if you can see it. I can't find the link to it anymore. Have you ever remoted Duck the Huntsman? No. Did a Huntsman ever help me? No. Never. Of course not. In charge of the Shattered Empire? Huntsman's always a tribal. Okay. Bring everything in. We'll get this stuff nicer. Yeah, we're gonna need a fair bit of food. Wow. Wow. And it's filling in. I'd pop that on the other side. Wow. Why put the anima tree near the crops? I didn't put the anima tree anywhere. That's where it was, where it started. What does the anima tree even do? Royalty DLC? Tribals can meditate at the anima tree to get psycasting. We are not tribal. And we've done a bunch of runs recently where we did it. Did I hear about the lonely pyromaniac? They're still searching for their perfect match. Star Journey, how could you do this to us? You feel like the anima tree is a fraud? It is crazy powerful. Worth putting up a second wall to safeguard it when it pops the fence. Maybe we could have a wall down there, but we're gonna. The goal is to be entirely in the mountain, and for now, I want to access outside. We have too much more important stuff to do than make a wall. We need to get to transport pods. Biofuel refining, we got that. That's good. Transport pod, let's get that. We need to make sure we can produce power underground. We have biofuel refining. We need to haul all this stuff in, produce food. There's too much stuff to do right now. What's the most number of colonists ever got? I get bored at late game, so probably not more than 100. Is it worth a Sengophage being super immune? They have perfect immunity. They can't get diseases. Not the ones that, like that. No. Yeah, so it doesn't do anything. Okay, let's carpet this. Yeah, we're going to get that a lot. That is going to be a constant message. Volcanic debris. Oh my god. It can only land down here. No, it can't land up here. So all of it landed here. Why only one colonist? Someone made mistakes and everybody else died. How will we get more pawns? Yep. That's a good question. We probably won't. We'll transport pod out. Maybe arrest some people and transport pod them back in. Maybe we'll try and make people out of growth fats. Why not clone yourself? Let's just push the clone button. It's just so easy. Just Just get a clone obelisk. Just that easy. Wow. Well, false positive, that's right. Bulk good trader. They do not have Luciferium for sale. But we could sell other stuff. Sterile materials, adventures, unrest by the plateau. We don't really need any of this. Let's let it go. Did they have a clone button for sale? Should have looked. We can get doggies. That's just what we need right now. Fortunately, Luciferium makes us not immune to disease. What's the theme of this run? Now it's letting the flesh mass heart consume the whole map. The original goal was a Mechanitor run where we use bots and bombs. But someone made a tragic and terrible mistake. And the only person who survived was 10 years old. So we started with a 10-year-old. They're now 19. And we got another flesh mass heart. And we're going to let it consume the map because I haven't done that before. And you don't get another one for a while. And that's going to get really annoying. That is going to be... Maybe this is not the map to let the flesh mass heart consume it. At some point, we will let it fill in down here, but we need to get to Tunneler first. Why does it not grow in the tunnels? There's a water here. It doesn't grow over this water. So the water's stopping it here, and the fence is stopping it here. It doesn't grow over barricades, fences, water, graves, and a bunch of other things. Currently, mech drop pods and drop pods would land here, yes, but we're below the raid points where that could happen. So we can't... People arrived. They didn't arrive. I wanted to see what happened. They didn't arrive. So we can't get a mech cluster right now. We have too little wealth and too few people. Yep. Too bad they can't just arrive. That doesn't reach the map edge. If we dig to the map edge, we might be able to get them to arrive that way. Oh, the volcanic debris is shutting off the power. That's problematic. We're gonna need to get chem fuel up. Yeah, raids. I don't know what's gonna happen. We will see. That's kind of what I'm curious. I'm kind of curious what all craziness is gonna happen. We may die catastrophically anytime. I'm okay with that. It just sounded fun and different. Do they take damage from the lava pools? No. They do not. And I don't think the fire can spread to them. So they're all going to be fine there. Yeah, we have too little wealth to get mech clustered or drop pod rated right now. We need to turn on the mod to block that letter. Yeah, probably. And also for the music. Okay. How long is this song? It's 8 minutes, this song. Wow. Okay. Forced weather. We'll take money. Volcanic ash, volcanic winter. Jeez. We need something to kickstart our power. And even though this is going to be sacrificial, I think we have enough steel and components to do it. That's definitely going to get destroyed at some point. But we need that to kickstart for Chem Fuel Refinery. And then I'll need to start digging in the base more. We need a way out. We can trade. We can orbital trade for more Luciferium at some point. But yeah, we'll make a transport pod at some point. But right now we need to secure resources. We need to secure power. And we need to secure food. So power and food are currently the issue. And we need the wind to kickstart the chem fuel. Just dig that bigger. We are a Luciferium addict. We needed to get addicted to Luciferium at some point. We would have died to diseases if we weren't. The diseases would have killed us. You would. Yeah, I know. Power sucks. Please. Please stop. We may need to turn on the mod now. This is not a good idea with the lava map for this. And let's get a shelf. A limestone. Sorry, chem fuel. And we'll dig in and get... We still have a little bit of steel, right? Just enough. Wow. I didn't realize volcanic ash was so dark. Can you do this now while it's up? Okay, thank you. There we go. Power's on. No, it's not on. You need to work on this. Connect this. There we go. Power's all connected. We need a limestone generator, yep. Okay, ash is settled. Now that we got the power up, we don't really need it. Turn this off for now. Gather in the wood. Oh my god. Let's go shoot an animal. Let's go shoot these animals here. Don't hit the bird. Don't hit the bugs. Do not fire at will. Don't go back in there. Yeah, we'll get a little bit more food. Good. Impressive doll. We should really combine these rooms right now, but we'll have it separate. And turn this off for now. Oh my. There's gonna be so many flesh beasts. Oh my god. We need to wall around this. This is the worst idea ever. It's gonna make so many. Before it becomes a problem, we need to barricade our doors. We only need the one, but we'll do extra. Good luck with one colonist clearing the Flesh Mass Heart. It's actually easy. We could actually easily defeat the Flesh Mass Heart. Actually not so easy now with all these extra flesh beasts. But we've soloed the Flesh Mass Heart in this game. We did it at the start. It is kind of lagging. Good, but we could mortar them if we get to like infinite steel and stuff. We need to wall around this so the fire stops killing all the walls constantly. It's the lava causes fire. The extra beasts aren't helping. Yep. What's plan B? We could transfer pod to somewhere else. Yes. That's we're not doing a good plan. We're doing a fun plan. I'm gonna wait for the eruption, and it's gonna spread down here so fast. Yep. They're all right there. Wow. Oh my god. Please. Why did we do this? Why did we do this? What a terrible idea. Yeah, I can. The game is really chugging and slowing down. It's okay. Maybe we tried wall around the turbine. We just need to get to. Got the barricades to protect us. We need to get to chem fuel. To tunneler. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can we get other raids? We'll find out. Apparently not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't trust Buttersmooth to not turn off things I want to work. Performance mods makes things perform better by not calculating things. And sometimes they turn off things that I do want to calculate. We've tried taking quests a few times. They didn't show up. We tried taking a wanderer. They didn't show up. We tried taking a refugee. They didn't show up. You need to turn this on. I mean, it could be the case that Buttersmooth works fine, but I'm not going to put it on. It's not that bad. We're not having much problems, and generally, the mods always cause unexpected issues. Why not just dig to the side? We need to, we will start digging soon. Yes. We'll see. Any mod error message? It's not errors that's the issue. It's the design that's potentially the issue. It could be working as intended, and I don't want that. I don't have that intention. Oh, is our game giving errors? Oh, it's all the calculating the flesh mass stuff. But we can check. There's probably no pause errors. Try to spawn person out of bounds. Try to spawn person out of bounds. Yep. Yep. It's failing to generate a bunch of stuff. You're not allowed back there. Okay, you need to start digging now. We'll see. Raids won't arrive from the edge here, but we might be able to get some wanderers here. We might be able to walk off. If we summon the mech bosses, would they attack our heart? I don't know. I don't know what would happen. They'd probably land here and kill us, because they don't target the wall. They would be able to path to us, though. This is bug abusing? Is it actually, like... Are we succeeding, though? I think we've made things worse. Okay, come make a door here. Hopefully there's no area revealed. Yep. Where's the beggar? They didn't show up. They didn't make it. Failed to arrive. Good times are had. We've got a year of Luciferium. The barricades and the shelf in the closet are going to keep us safe. Yep. We've got the wooden door protecting us from the anti-grain. We should consult the club. We're asking the club. It's supporting us. Trying to get the tunneler. Solo child proselytizer. Awesome. The Jade Club approves of our plan. Oh my god, there's so many. There are so many. We need to mortar them. We need to somehow, like, mortar the area, transfer pod in, and just wall around it so the fire doesn't spread. That's what we need to do. How long till this one? 19 days. Well, we're at 8 of 10. Let's dig all the way to the edge, and we'll see if anything shows up. There's no pocket there. Good. Any guns in the colony? We've got guns. We've got the bolt action we're equipped with. We've got a unique great bow. I mean, we could... Normally, I'd say we could beat the heart, but we've let so many flesh beasts show up. But we could probably tunnel through and still get that and that. And that. We could probably tunnel to there, and there, and do the heart. Oh, it'd be long and slow, but we could probably still beat it at this point. But I kind of wanted to see what happens. Good. We'll see what insanity goes down. Once we beat the heart, all the beasts will wreck the colony. I'm not sure if they directly attack us. They usually wander around, but sometimes they do attack us, and if they'd all attack, yeah, we'd be dead pretty fast. And at some point, it might come down here, and they might go in. They attack you? Not always, no. A lot of times they just wander around. Can we caravan away using the escape tunnel? I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to form a caravan this way. I'm kind of curious. This is one of the things I want to see if we can caravan out. Can the enemies spawn in the exit? No. Enemies can't spawn under Overhead Mountain. They can only spawn under Overhead Mountain on, is it Cavern Maps? The one that's all fully wrapped around with mountain. Only that one can things spawn. You can return under Overhead Mountain on a caravan? Yes. I don't know if we will, though. But yes, sometimes caravans return under Overhead Mountain. I don't know if we'll get an air, though. I don't know what'll happen. We'll find out. We shall see. And hold on here. Let's see how many attack. We'll save a second. We'll just do some quick science. Dev mode, God mode, kill it. Let's see how many attack us when it can. Just for science. We'll see some. I think some will attack and some will stay. We're gonna go back to where we were. Just testing. The responses might attack. I don't know. Maybe the responses will attack. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. That's so many. Wow. Yeah, no path yet. Stay in the building. Stay in here. Almost a path. Still able to make a heat kill box. Oh, that's true. We could leave a spot and heat kill box them constantly. They could pop out and instantly cook all the time. We taking the heart to another map? No, I'm just testing with dev mode how many go aggressive and how many stay. We'll see if they all attack us or just some. We're gonna go back to where we were. Just doing science. I have had inconsistent results with sometimes they just wander around and sometimes they all get aggressive. I think that's a lot aggressive, yep. It could be because it's a response, though. But yeah, these ones are staying. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Are they all aggressiving? Wow, they are all aggressiving. No, those are wanders. They're wandering. I think these are all the response ones. That's all the ones from the responses. I think these are the ones that naturally spawned. So the naturally ones that popped out normally just hang out and responses go aggro. Well, that's going to kill us real fast. If that ever makes a path. We'll need to make a hotbox defense for that. Okay. Maybe we should do that now. So, there could be lava under the mountain, but maybe we use this geothermal and make a hotbox around us. So they permanently cook. But they're gonna eventually kill those vents around the hotbox. We could kill them with fire as well. We don't have anything to make fire. We need to... So the things we need to do, we need to get to fungus right away, but there's nothing to do with fungus. We already have the research we need. We have the basic infrastructure we need. We don't have anything to do right now. I think we do want to make the hotbox. So there's a way we can cheesily use the geyser to make, like, infinite heat. And it's a little bit... It's that big. And we need to go around that. So let's... We need to go around this. I'm just afraid flesh beasts are going to spawn in here and get to the vents and destroy it, but we'll see. So we're going to make a tunnel with this. Or just leave the map. That's not fun. Just give up. Thank you for the advice. Just give up. Where's the fun in that? Good thing we put up the fence. Yep. Yep. Touch glass, touch grass. Same thing. Have we tried winning? We are winning. We're gonna have to come risk getting that steel over there. Once this hotbox is set up, we're pretty much never gonna be able to go back. Maybe we just get mechs. We're gonna have to maybe get mechs. We'll need to get up our crafting skill. We have enough food for a while, though. Oh my god. We're gonna need to, like, release them out and kill some regularly. We need to, like, make a tunnel for them. A permanent tunnel. Oh, it's just constant. The lava map for the Flesh Mass Heart Consume was not the play. That was not the play. You would like to give Fox VIP. Congratulations, Fox. Hold on, let me grab Fox. Nice, nice. VIP Fox 881. I have added Fox as a VIP. Fox is back. Windswind would like to remove VIP. That's more the spirit. Remind me to do this in a bit, but we'll start. How many protections are lost? And I have added Fox as a VIP. Yeah, get rid of that thing. So we've got one random remove to add so far. You would only get a layer of protection, Fox, so. No rolling for them. And so the trick of this geyser is by dooring around this, we're going to make this a room in the middle, and this room is going to heat up to 1,000 degrees. The 1,000-degree heat is going to spread to the doors. Then we're going to put vents all around it. Each vent is going to be essentially pumping out 1,000 degrees of heat. So we'll have 8, 9, 10 vents, however many, each pumping out 1,000 degrees of heat, and they're going to superheat this room. And we'll instantly cook all the flesh beasts. So hopefully, if one vent blows up, though, it doesn't work. We may need to make a constructor bot to construct here. We can fill in everything with fences so nothing lands there, I think. Mad Rat, go beat it up. Okay, good. Yeah, another response. There are so many. A giant room full of cooking flesh beasts. Imagine the smell. Yep. Wouldn't this one work? Yes, we could use that. I think we could roof the whole thing. Like, sometimes these have little holes in the roof, and it would still hold in lots of heat if it's a big room, but some heat would be lost. This is just closer to the base. I don't want tons. I don't want it up here. I don't want all this land. I want it close to the base. Ideally, we would find lava under the mountain here, and we would use that, but we might be digging for a while. We should utilize the help from the lava snails. Yep. You need to keep building. And we'll probably lose the turbine. So I'm gonna make this a hallway. The hallway's gonna go like this. This is the plan. Something like this. And we're just gonna have a heated, one-wide furnace around the base. That's the plan. And eventually flesh beasts are gonna pop in there, and hopefully it isn't too bad. You know what? Don't grow anything. We got plenty of food for now. We're hoping to get to fungus. Oh my god, before this lag kills us. This was not the play. Can't we roof the whole valley? We could, but we would need, like... We don't have enough heat for that. We want enough heat that we cook the flesh beasts before they break the walls. That's the goal. And roof all this. Income, fence, all this. We'll fence the rest later. And we put vents in the other spots, I think. I think that's perfect. We're going to need more steel. I'm going to want to mine that steel. Oh, you really did that in, like, the most dumb way possible. Yep. And let's bring these chunks out. Good, good, good. Wow. Well, you've got good skills. Everything's going well. Hooker's coming in. Well, bring the chunk out. Okay, let's double wall it. We have plenty of granite. We should mine steel, though. Yep, that's why we're here. We're gonna need a lot of steel for vents. This is the time to get it. No flesh beasts are popping out. Oh my god. It's constant. Yep. Wow, I did not consider this. This. Are raids possible? I don't, not regular raids, no. Eventually, when we have more raid points, drop pods, mech clusters and stuff will land here. But not right now. I think they're trying to spawn and failing. How long till we can do rituals? We're getting there. We need to get the tunneler. Can you bring that in? Yep. Good, good, good. Digging at steel. Okay. Gonna get a child drop pod raid. Yep. And just get wrecked. I mean, he'd probably just, like, die to the plague or something. You just dev mode the lava out. Nah, we'll deal with it. We'll come up with a cunning plan. What is happening here? Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many flesh beasts. Let me update the run command. Yep. Now, and restart the run. Now, Frizzer's teen, and we got a flesh mess heart. So we'll let the heart consume the map because we've never done that before. There we go. We could mine ourselves to the heart. Yep. Yeah, we could. The issue is we've learned the ones that spawn from their spawns do attack. Like the natural ones that pop out from the walls, they don't attack. But there's a billion of them that have all come from this thing. Fortunately, there isn't like a goat or something that's mined its way out. Like when a goat gets hungry, it would mine out. And that would be a huge issue. We really need this up. What would a tornado do? I don't know if it would destroy the heart. I don't know how a tornado would work with it. To be honest, that sounds really cool. There's no way we're going to get a tornado generator ourselves. So... I would like to know the answer to this question. Let's give it a try. We may need to save and reload. Great. Great, good work. But it did blow up the flesh mass heart walls. That was good to know. Oh, equip tornado. Does it not want to go that way because it's filled in? Can we anti-granite? It just wouldn't do much. It would only kill the outer wall. Can it not go that way? Tornadoes were in the game for like 2 patches and immediately declared unfun. Yep. Yep. It doesn't look like I can get it to... Really? Okay, we just crashed RimWorld. I'll be right back. RimWorld crashed. Give it a second. We'll go to Nurse Song. Oh. Here's background. It goes into the mountain, but not the other walls. Yeah, maybe I'm just having bad luck. I'll spawn a tornado in the middle of them. Just directly. Too many tornadoes. Yep. Okay, can we... For... Spawn thing. I can't spell. Thing, tornado. We can just spawn a tornado. It's to the... Well, that did something. That's the result of tornado. Good question. Good science. Is that really loud? That song is way louder than the other ones. Okay, go work on these walls. So this idea here is we're going to make a hot box permanently hot. So when the flesh beasts do attack, hopefully we cook them all. Because there's freaking hundreds of thousands of them. We really need to figure out a way to kill them. I have an idea. If we went... Transport pods... and Toxifier generator. And we launched waste packs here. If we polluted this, the pollution would eventually kill them, right? That's how we could manage the numbers, right? And it also would get us power underground and stuff. I think we do that, but we need this up for defenses. It spawned bugs too. Oh, the bugs might attack too. It's okay. So the hotbox would kill it all if they attack. So we just need to make sure we have a good path here for the hotbox. We need to stop them respawning? No, we can just kill them over and over again. I just don't want... what I don't want is 1,000 to be on the screen and my computer dying. So we just need to keep the numbers down. That's what we need to do. The hotbox can kill them when they come attack. We don't need to dev mode ask this. I think we got this. So the plan here, this is going to make the permanent super hotbox. We trigger collision on him and push him out? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Yeah, the bugs would spawn here. The issue is if when they pop out angry, and I think they'd mine out. And if they mine out, like the flesh beast could follow out. And I think they're friends. Like they wouldn't kill each other. I don't think any of that spawns. Hey, he made it! We got a kid! Holy crap. We have a kid. It worked. Nice. Schedule nearby, and let's get a desk for you. Never expected a kid. And put a bed down, whatever, kid, you'll be fine. Exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. I did need to reset it the other day, so not everyone is in it. Feel free to do it again. No penalty for doing it lots. We want to get you... You want to be desk learning. There you go. Go desk learn. We'll eventually convert them. We probably won't get a great growth tier this time, but they're really old. You got one great growth tier already. That's good. Iron World is awesome. So we'll get what we get from them. And that'll help. It'll help having another kid to work. And let's bring this over. You can clean all that. Yeah, it is starting to slow down. Okay, let me grab a name for that kid. The enemies couldn't spawn under it. Easy C has named them Prairie Dog number 2. Prairie Dog 2. Are they a little boy? It's a little girl. You've got heat now. Congratulations. Good to hear, Tovinator. Glad to hear everything's working. Good. The kid can help cut rocks. Can you go... You don't want to... Oh, my bad, my bad. We don't have a paste dispenser anymore. Make that one the default. Oh, you should be on drugs. We need all open doors. These ones need to be open, yes. Those ones need to be open. So the open doors let the heat flow into the doors, and that'll let the heat flow into the vents. We haven't made the vents yet. And then each vent will be pumping out like 1,000 degrees of heat. The west one's not open. Thank you. Good call. Good catch. Hard to see. Glad you're paying attention. I think we do that. No. And this one. There we go. We're making a super hot box to cook all the things that are here. Because if these all attack us, we obviously die because we can't defend that. So this will defend us if we get attacked from all this. That is the plan. You need to go learn. You keep learning. Nope. Screw those crops. Where would the anima tree spawn if we decided to cut it? It would just spawn essentially randomly. So it probably would spawn here. Maybe if it was like respawned and there was a little hole, maybe it might spawn there. How does the hotbox save us? When they all attack, we're going to make this a corridor like this. And when they go in the corridor, they cook. That is the plan. What will cause them to attack us? Something making a tunnel. Some dumb reason a path appears would cause an attack. Do I have anything specific in mind? No. Do dumb things happen in RimWorld? Yes. And we have nothing else to do right now. We need to get the tunneler. We're all set. We're making a hallway for them to attack us and they'll have to go in the oven. Exactly, yes. I don't have any specific reasons why they would attack us, but something dumb will happen. Maybe later a breach raid. This is the time for us to prep this. We got an opportunity, got a little time to do some work. Educating the child is educating. Do I care about teaching over the desk? No. The kids can learn themselves at a desk. Sitting at the desk with the kid only gives you skills. It doesn't give learning meter. They can learn skills their entire life. They can only get the learning meter now. The fence is doing some serious work. Yep. Maybe we need a double fence. That's a good idea. Just in case. Good call. We'll do a double fence just in case. Though it does only have 1 hit point. Maybe we want to spread it out. We'll just do another... It's not really shorter here. We'll do one there. I'd rather the kid be learning. We want the kid learning. Get a good growth tier. And Luciferium is getting kind of low. And go. Let's cut. And there are 2 of these. Oh my god, there's so many. Where's the kid sleeping? Just on a bedroll for now. I'll move him in here. Be a little happier. Okay, you can go desk learn again. Are some of them burning on the lava? They're not. No, they're fine. Oh, so they get some burns occasionally. Maybe they can get some burns sometimes. Would they be able to spawn on graves? Is that why we're not using those to block the flash? Oh, we could... The graves can only go in the dirt. So we could have done graves. We could do graves here and here. But we would need something in the not dirt. I don't think that can sell Luciferium, so I don't care. Oh, kid, you need to get learning again. You need to sleep so you can learn. Their sleep meter's too low, but they won't go to sleep right now. So we need them to sleep up a bit. And then we can start you learning. They need to be like above like 40% sleep and 40% food. So sleep up. And then we'll get you learning again. And put this back. And go eat some food. And now they can learn. There they go. We want to keep the kid over 90. As long as they're over 90, that's sort of perfect learning. Okay, can you stop? We need to get making this stuff. You cutting rocks, playing the drum. 10 days. Refugees leaving. We completed the refugee quest. Not quite sure how. Okay, good. They're learned very well now. We can feel the game chugging. Where were the refugees? They never appeared. The game bugged. Oh, well, there's nowhere for them to spawn at the time. So they never made it. How old is the child? 7. About to be 8. About to be 8 any second now. So they got iron-willed, and maybe they got some passions on the first tier. We're not going to get max growth tier because they showed up behind. But we should get to tier 7 with them on this one, and we'll get to tier 8 on the next one. So iron-willed, already awesome. And then one not quite top tier growth tier, and then hopefully one top tier. That should be really good. And as soon as they drop below 90, we're going to get them to start learning. And they're learning. Perfect. They have the iron will to live here. That's right. So, plan. Make secondary fence for protection. Make hot box. And then we're going to go transport pod, toxifier generator. And we're going to pollute this so the flesh beasts eventually die of pollution. There'll still be tons of flesh mass responses. Still will be tons of things popping out. But at least there won't be literally 1,000 finger spikes on the map. We will keep the numbers under control. And we need to do more rituals, and we need to change into Tunneler. But that's still on the way. So let's hopefully get this fence up. They'll get limestone at some point. Good. You're cleaning up. You can have a gun, kid. Or a bow. Just take something. You can have the uranium club. Like, I'm worried, like, one of these animals is gonna get hungry, and they mine their way out, and they make a tunnel, and the flesh beasts all pour through. That's what I'm worried about. Is this the right time to ask a personal question? We play RimWorld here. We don't really talk about real life. Time to hunt some wild animals then. No, no, no. As the flesh mass has no place, we might have luck. The tunnels close directly. Hopefully, hopefully. I mean, if there's something you're curious about, you could ask on the Discord or whatever. Okay, we almost got backup wall done. Backup fence. We decided on not letting it have everything. Not letting it have everything right now. we need some more stuff set up before we unleash it and let it consume all this. Okay, let's set this up. Good, good, good. You're converting, and they're still cutting rocks, and we have a decent amount of food. Get more food growing. Your kid needs to be learning. You need to be learning? Oh, you were learning. My bad. Go radio talk. How what we are building helps. This is a second fence in case this one breaks. This is the heat tunnel that we were talking about. So we're going to have the heat tunnel around the base. If they break in, they'll get to the heat tunnel, and the heat tunnel just kills them. So this is an exploitive setup. You can read about it here, Tovinator. So the way it works is the bottom left cell, the geyser. So a geyser is 2x2. A geyser is 2x2. But all the heat comes out of the bottom left. This is where all the heat's coming out. So we've put 4 held open doors around it. And we held open the doors. The heat is all going to go to the held open doors. Then the heat is all going to go to the vents. So what happens is we're going to have 8 vents, each pumping out 1,000 degrees of heat. So think of it like multiplying the geyser by 100. Exploitively, because that's how thermodynamics works in RimWorld. This room gets to 1,000 degrees. The doors get to 1,000 degrees. Each vent pumps out 1,000 degrees of heat. And it's going to heat up this whole thing always. So this hallway is going to be perpetually heated to 1,000. So if the flesh beasts break in, hopefully they just cook themselves. That is the hope and the goal. Oh my god, don't put yourself in there. We need to put chunks in here. I need to put chunks in there. I don't want stuff to land in there. Chunk. Critical. You need to go put chunks in there. We need to move that. So items can land in here and light on fire, and that would be really bad. So we're hopefully filling this so items can't land in here. If items land in here, the items light on fire, and then it can spread to the vents and destroy the vents. If the vents blow up, it doesn't work. So hopefully that blocks any items from landing in there and lighting on fire. That's what the fence is for, and that's what the chunks are for. So now this, you can see it. It's getting to 1,000 degrees. Well, it's 300 right now. Now it's getting up to 1,000. So this is getting to 1,000, which spreads the 1,000 to the doors. And now each vent is pumping out 1,000 degrees of heat. And we're going to use that to heat up a whole room here. We just haven't made the room yet. Because how the hell else are we ever going to beat this if this attacks us? Do animals satiate kill thirst? I don't believe so, but I could be wrong. You need to go learn. The thermometer thing? This thing? Yep. We don't have it heating up this yet. That's not enclosed yet. This is currently outdoors, so it's not heating up anything else. And we're down to 8 Luciferium. Kids learning. Do we still have raids? Not edge spawning raids at the moment. No, it seems like they get blocked out. If we get enough wealth and we start getting like drop pod raids and mech clusters into full leaderships, we're pretty screwed. That's why we're going to hopefully get under the mountain fully. We're a single teen mom now. Yep. I think we're below the wealth for insects currently, but we will need to make a bait room for them too. We'll dig a bait room for infestations, hopefully. Shouldn't we forbid those chunks? They literally can't get there. And it's set to chunk critical. They can't walk over the vents. These are walls. But eventually, this is going to be 1,000 degrees. So when this is done, the moment they walk in here, they start cooking themselves alive. So if they tried to go get the chunk, they would die well before they got close. Don't you worry. They would die before they moved the chunk. Oh, how did the tree get there? Please cut that tree. Okay, now we need to start assembling this. You know, we're going to take this thing down. And we'll wall around this. Oh my god. There's going to be so many. And this is to slow them down, because if one vent blows up, it stops working. It's just a regular geyser if one vent gets destroyed. So you can't let that happen. And we'll fill in this. I'm leaving holes so we can just walk through and access all this right now. Good, you're learning great. Yeah, don't worry about converting them. We still have some days before we do the ritual. We'll probably eat. We should eat these things. I got rid of the butcher spot before. Grab the great bow. That's a flame bow. This one. Okay. Oh, there's lots of birds. Never mind. Any animal can herd response. We don't want to anger lots of them. Let's get rid of this horse, though. And eat it. Double bonus. More pemmican, more food. And not quite bird time. You need to start learning. Anytime it drops to 89, we want him to start learning. Oh my god, how many is it up to? Will the tunnel cook the house? Possibly some, yes. Fortunately, temperature doesn't really go through held open doors. So we could put like 5 held open doors here and keep this nice. But this room's probably going to get really hot. But we want to abandon this at some point. We want to get fully under the mountain. But we are not yet tunneler. The wildlife tab, not much. A lot of the animals are here. They're all here. I do want to start eating them at some point because I'm afraid they'll mine out or whatever. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. And good. More food. Hold this over. Fortunately, the flesh beasts do not show up there. Yep. How to use a shuttle when completely under the mountain? You can't. You'd have to make a spot not under the mountain for it. Maybe there's a mod, but you can't in the unmodded game. They're tunnelers despite the fact that their base is obviously square. Yep. Does the flash mash growth prevent raids from that direction? Apparently, edge spawning raids cannot spawn. No raids have spawned. No Manhunter packs have spawned. It's probably made lots of errors in dev mode. We'll check it out. No errors yet. Quest failed. Flash mash response. Yep. We're still holding on. We'll get all this stuff made. Grab limestone, kid. Could it be that's what triggers when it tries to send a raid? No, this is what's triggering it. The lava causes fire. The fire pops the flesh mass. And when it pops, it sometimes responses. So this is what's causing all the responses. And that's separate from raids. How does this look? Nothing. We haven't had anything in a while. Game thinks we're screwed enough. Yep. Does lava overflow? I don't know. We haven't seen a lava emergence yet. I don't know. I don't know what'll happen with lava emergence. How does it break through walls? A flesh rest will break through doors, but not fences? Good question. Fences block floods, and fences block lava flows as well. You can make a wooden fence to block a tsunami in RimWorld. Okay, we're gonna need to take that down, and probably take that down too. Oh, yeah, that's... we're playing the music from an outside program. Sorry. I should have just turned it off. My bad. I play the music from an outside program, so we're just not hearing anomaly music constantly. Where'd the Jade Club go? Did we lose the Jade Club? No, it's here. Okay. There's one shelf here. Good. Good, good, good. Go work on that thing. Yeah, we're gonna need waste packs soon. we're gonna need waste packs. But first cooker. Almost done. Good. Get a smelter now before we can't afford one. Why waste packs? If there's a 1,000 flesh beasts in the game, I'm gonna lag, like the game's just gonna break. So we're gonna use toxic waste packs with transport pods. We're gonna shoot the waste here. We're gonna pollute the ground here, and it'll kill the finger spike slowly. You didn't hear? Will the hallway of doom overheat us? Possibly yes and no. So heat doesn't travel through doors much. So we can make like 5 doors like this. This room will get really hot, but it won't get hot through the 5 doors. So we'll just make tons of doors so it doesn't heat the real base. Our goal is to move fully under the mountain. We're just not tunneler yet. We're going to kill the flesh beast with pollution. They died of pollution. Exactly, yeah. And it's not going to kill all of them all the time. We just need to keep their numbers under control. There's too many of them. Things are breaking. Things will break. But first, we need to get this set up. This can kill all of them. We could kill all the flesh beasts with this setup. Don't make this stuff yet. So far, so good. We might want to double wall this, but we'll see how far we get along before everything goes to hell. Because at some point, we're just going to need to panic and set this up and go with it. So let's get this functional, or to be functioned. And we'll need it functional enough. I mean, we have infinite granite. We can just get more. Can you work on that? Get that done before we run out of steel. I just want this in reserve. I mean, we got lots of slag. I just want that ready. Don't run out of steel. Loyal Huskies. Stay for 5 days. Yeah, sure. You don't eat the freaking Luciferium. Storage. Put the Luciferium next to the anti-grain. Okay, that's good. That's what we do here. That's the play. Seems smart. That's the high IQ plays you can expect here. The Luciferium next to the anti-grain mortar shell. With the wooden door to protect us. Okay, that is all set up. Let's roof all this over. I might double wall it. But let's get this all close to set up as we can. So hopefully if like things start, if it looks like something's gonna tunnel here, I can set it up real fast. You don't have any Luciferium on you, but you just grab that. You should be carrying Luciferium. We need to load his new Luciferium. You were supposed to be carrying some. How do we leave without being cooked? That's the thing. We don't leave. we don't leave. The goal will be to stay inside. Can stuff self-ignite if it gets over 235C. Eventually, we would like to move everything out of here. Like this, none of this wants to be here long term. We just need to not die. As we need this set up so we can turn it on. If this attacks us, we all just die catastrophically. So what about the Luciferium we don't leave? We can use the comm console and transport pod, and we can possibly leave through there. That's a problem for future us. Current us has other issues. The door is closed. Fortunately, it's a door. It can be opened. We can change it. We just took one. So we got when the Huskies go away, we'll open it. We don't want the Huskies to eat the Luciferium. That's our current. Our current objective. And get all the wood you can. Put that bow back on. My computer's really slowing down with the 165 finger spikes, 30 tri spikes. Yikes. But it is ready. Good, the kid is assembling more stuff. How do we kill him? We're going to send pollution up there. So we're going to send toxic waste packs, and it'll keep the numbers under control. They die to pollution. But we need this, so if we get attacked, it'll cook everything here. So this is, if we get attacked, this can defend us. If it's fully set up. But it's close. We could just make these walls real fast. We're still in just preparing as much as we can while waiting to do these rituals. When we do these rituals, we can switch to Tunneler, then we'll dig some fungus rooms. We'll need to dig an infestation bait room. Kid is learning awesomely. Oh my god. It is just constant. Yeah, we could transfer pod some pollution in there. Turn this on. Go turn that on. Yeah, grab wood. Let's try and kill this bird. Last time we one-shot it. But I think it'll attack. Yep. But I think we'll beat it. There we go. Good, good, good. One bird down. Why is there a tunnel straight to the edge of the map? We can theoretically leave this way, and colonists returning can come this way, but enemies cannot spawn under Overhead Mountain. So this is our theoretical fleeing tunnel, but I don't know if we could return from the caravan right there instead of the return tunnel. So it worked for the kid. The kid showed up here. Sometimes it may work, sometimes it may not. That's a risk I'm willing to take. That's why we name people after chat here. So we don't feel so bad if things go terribly wrong. Can we go make granite? Let's go put that next to the granite. If you're not doing whatever. The puppies. We're 1.5 days done. You were supposed to make a bookshelf. That's just a regular shelf. No wonder we don't have a bookshelf. You made the wrong one. That's why the Jade Club was there. Okay, good. We got more pemmican. Oh, the game is so slowing down. And grab all the wood. Don't grow anything again. It'll be nice when the kid, grows up and has skills and stuff. Your unnatural corpse has an infection. Nice. Where are you going? You're mining up here? Okay. Let's stop doing that. Let's keep working down here somehow. We're getting close to ritual time. We'll want to mine here. Let's prepare fungus room and infestation bait room. So I think we want to dig all the way down. That's the edge of the map. That's the buildable edge is this one. This one's the buildable edge. That's the stockpile. You can put stockpiles further out. That's why there's 2 lines. But that's the buildable edge. Let's just come, yeah, close to that. Dig way down here at some point. Put that there. Named by Heezy C, Prairie Dog number 2. Good, you keep making granite. Your Luciferium spine. Maybe we'll try and kill our bird. What happened to Prairie Dog number 1? Don't know. We need transport pod, and I mean, there's so much stuff we need to do. So much stuff we need to do. It's just a matter of what is the number 1 priority. I think the number 1 priority is double walling this. We need this as functional as it can be. Good. Kid is learning. These doors need to be held open. We're wasting our time going through them. Worth this drop pod stone chunks to the map edge to prevent returning near the heart. It's I don't know where they'd bounce to. It constantly grows. Like, this happens constantly. It's constantly expanding and reducing. I don't know. We're only going to return from the map via transport pods. So why don't we just do transport pods to come back? Or ideally not leave. But we'll need to buy Luciferium on the comm console. We have a little bit of gold. We can hopefully buy a few Luciferium. We might have to sell the anti-grain. I probably should have done that. Yeah, good, good, good. It's all roofed over. It's pre-roofed. Are we going to give Prairie Dog Luciferium? No, absolutely not. We can't. We're not even sure we can support one person now. So we took Luciferium because we were doing Ancient Dangers, and we would possibly have died to disease. So the Luciferium kept us alive when we were unable to survive plagues and stuff when solo. That's why we're a Luciferium addict. You need to be learning. You can't nature run. You can't watch work be performed. That sucks. We do need to kill these birds so they don't go like mad and kill us. Ooh, there's multiple. Like I don't want Prairie Dog to get wrecked. They can't nature run anywhere. Will they show up? Nope, they can't show up. Wind and uncertainty stop us from foolhardy decision-making all the time. We make nothing but min-max decisions here. You make that door. The kid's gonna need some clothes. They got a shirt and a parka for now. We'll need to get him pants at some point. Just encountered your first unnatural corpse. Yikes, yep. The entrance was wider. Might that help refugees? I don't know. Minimum reward, maximum risk. Sounds correct. I mean, the refugees, I was definitely willing to risk wherever they popped up. Don't care if they die. We've got a few days till we can start doing rituals. Go learn. Good. Go read. Yep, yep, yep. I should have kept reading. I should have forced reading. Looking forward to getting rid of these dogs. 1.5 days remaining. Don't bring one rice at a time in. Okay, that would be a multi-bird aggression. Oh, we only have one chair. Well, hopefully we can make another at some point. Yeah, good. You've read up. We have a well-read child. Uncovered groin chest, no execution. Yeah, we can deal with ideology for them later. Right now, we need to focus on getting ready to get fungus going and get the tunneler. We're going to be unhappy eating this food as tunneler. But it is what it is. I guess I should have been... We could have roofed something over and grown fungus outside. Could have done that. I mean, we could start... Actually, we could start doing that. Start doing that right now. Doesn't matter what type of soil. Fungus really doesn't care about the soil. How far is that? Perfect. Reading the same book over and over again is not well read. I mean, it is when you're 6. They're 8. Thinking they're reading any book, that's great. Yeah, bring in the food. Prairie dog helping. Let's get this bird. I don't want the bird to go mad and eat the kid yet. Oh, okay. There's 2 next to each other. Let's not do that. Wow. Wow, we really need to get the toxifier generator going. But first, deal with dogs. As a former child library worker, you agree reading any book is better than none. Thank you. What were they reading? They were reading The Way of Plants and Diagnosis. Plant medical book. That's a good one. Plant and medical we could use more of. You need to be learning. You need to be awake so they can learn. There you go. Go learn at the desk. They can teach themselves at the desk as long as there's an adult assigned to childcare that is awake. So, Frisu is assigned to childcare, and now they're awake, so Prairie Dog can teach themselves. Kid's gonna grow up an herbalist. They're learning how to grow weed, maybe so. As one reads at 6. Yep. Okay, go learn. No. Go. Radio talk. There you go, radio talk. Arbalist or arbalist? Arborealist? Yes, one of them. I probably pronounced it horribly wrong. Big club party. Okay. We'll wait till you learn up, and then we'll do ritual. Dogs in 5 hours. Awesome. We'll get rid of the dogs first. Yeah, expand. It's cool you can just roof like this, and it's good enough. Go work on that. Some have popped out. One's popped out over here. I'm worried when they start popping out over here. That's why we're holding it back. Because the pop-outs. It popped out on the other side of the water. Wow. Oh, it can walk on the water. That's right. That's just shallow water. It can't grow over the water, but you can walk over that. Okay. Puppies. Good. It didn't land on us. Carried a shuttle. Yoink. Let's bring that in before it causes problems. And grab the silver. And let's do this party. Go eat something. And then we'll party. Coming up on Tunneler. We'll probably wait till we have some fungus grown and then switch to Tunneler. So we can just switch to the other food. Okay, one more point. Okay, learn it up. Party. We'll grow more fungus. Oh my god. There's 200. Oh. Was that a Merry Fleshmas party? Pretty much. You can make those fences. I hope we're fast enough to make that when stuff goes wrong. We could always unroof this. We could always unroof this so we don't cook ourselves in that. They programmed a cap on this? I don't think they did. I think we would have already hit it by now. Actually, let me send him this picture. There's... They'll enjoy this picture. I didn't expect the interaction here. Lots of flesh beasts now. Letting the heart consume my map. I'll let you know if they say anything. Roasted flamingo, yep. Yep. Okay, hotbox is looking pretty good. Yep, go make this stuff. Cool. You are learning great. We'll see how far behind are you. So there are 12 quadrums from 7 to 10. They're through 4, 5, 6, about to be 7. So 7 divided by 12 is 58%. We only care about the max growth tier, which is 162. So what is 58% of 162? 94.5. They should be at 94.5. They're only at 66. So we're way behind. The hot box is pretty cold. Yep. Yep, we're not cooking ourselves yet. Flesh Beast a la Smurf, yep. Oh, if it wasn't for the responses. It looks ice cold. That's pretty tight. You like it, yep. It does look pretty cool. It'll be nice when it's done. You can make that. Don't make that. I want to be able to walk out. Allies need to guard 2 outlanders for 24 days. They won't do any work. I do not want to feed extra people for 24 days. That does not sound ideal. Do you need to learn yet? No. We can book read you, though. I always like book reading. Book reading is the only one you can force, so we can keep them topped off with book reading. Go get more fungus going. We need to open the Luciferium. Go get the Luciferium. I'm going to click away the center drop message. Yep. Yep. Well, usually you hear the whooshing of the things crashing down. Okay, 4 Luciferium. Not going to be we're going to be totally fine. Not worried. I'm very worried. We need to get transport pod big time. Are the birds split up? Not at all. They're right next to each other. You get that fungus. Come plant it. Plant more. No, plant it all. Any left? Okay, good. We could probably remove some flooring, but yeah, get that all on the ground and start it. When this base burns down, the kid will start a new run, as is tradition. Yes. Oh my god. It's gonna eat all the fungus. Don't let the fungus die. Yep. Oh, we'll see if it spreads too much. You want to pre-deliver resource to the walls? I'd probably mess it up and make it. Yeah, I don't know. Well, that opened up pretty big. We haven't had a lava emergence yet, no. We've had a few of the lava rain things, like this is the result of the lava rain. You can go learn. Floor drawing, good. Dry thunderstorm. Can it kick in stuff yet? Trade caravans can't arrive here. I don't think so. I know they can leave this way, but I guess they can't arrive that way. Can we stop doing this right now? We'll grow the fungus outside for now. We will need an infestation bait room, but there's so much other stuff to do. Let's finish double walling this, I guess. We want to double wall it just so it doesn't break easily. And then we really need to get to transport pod. Let's finish up. Make sure we can go tunneler when we want. Get these rituals done. We can do that one too if we need to. Release some beacons. Is it slowing down? Good, we can reform. We don't want to reform yet. We don't have fungus. We'll be really unhappy if we force eat other things. It's going to be super nice when you are a productive member of our colony. Crafting is what we want most, so we can get a Mechanitor going better. Then we could get the Mechanitor in whoever, but we really don't have the steel and stuff right now. Transport pods for Luciferium, big deal. Love to get... We have 7 Luciferium, so still okay. A trader should arrive anytime. Hopefully we get Luciferium offered. A wild person showed up? In the... Oh, fuck. Great, great. That's not good. That's not a good sign. Not good that there's stuff here. Not a good... Not good. Might be a hole over there, yep. Yep. Not a good sign. If raids show up there, that's really bad. But good thing no raids have shown up. Maybe it's under a mountain. Maybe it's under a mountain, and that's why raids haven't appeared there. Hopefully it's just caves. Oh, thank God the kid was inside. Yeah, don't go outside. Just let the thing be mad. We're all asleep. I have raids show up in undiscovered area in problematic situations like this, and then they dig in and reveal it all. They can show up in the fog of war in crazy situations when they can't spawn in other places. But I think it's under Overhead Mountain. I think that's a cave like this. It doesn't count as indoors as long as one wall is missing. Yes. Anything is outdoors if at least 25% of the room is unroofed. So this is outdoors, because it's obviously more than 25% of the room is unroofed. This is sort of a big room. That's... Oh, that's the emu. Okay, I thought that was a flesh beast. Yeah, just hang out inside. And we'll deal with that emu later. Yep, feel better. Lots of walls are currently missing. Yep. We're just... If we set it up... Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's 105 flesh beasts there. $36 there. They've all been pushed. It's raining. It's raining, so this can't do the fire. Maybe we want the rain. If it's permanently raining, it can't grow. So we want to kill all these and then make it rain. Like get a permanent rain thing. Nice mortar shell. Yeah, shame we can't mortar them all right now. 75 there, 7 there, 53. I'm worried they're gonna pop out here. Maybe we need to make the hot box. Refugee leaving. Emu self-tamed. I'm sorry, we're just gonna eat you, emu. Other emu still angry. Wow. Yeah, we'll mortar them. But we need Luciferium. We're down to 7. Can they die of old age? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Was the refugee in the cave? Maybe. I don't know. How is this emu not coming down? I thought it said Manhunter progress stopped until fertilized. I was like, that is the weirdest message I've ever read in RimWorld. Manhunter progress stopped until fertilized. Wow. I misread that. Can you please calm down? How long has it been? Oops. That was not the button. Okay, the rain has stopped. And we'll go back to getting flesh beasts. They did not pop out here. That's good. Mad Emu on the 2nd. Do we... It's not a zonable animal? I was gonna try and have them fight. Oh, come on. I think it's broken. It's like... Now, I just needed to complain. I didn't complain enough. Important life lesson. Sometimes you need to complain to get what you want. I just didn't complain enough. Once I complained enough, they stopped. Can we check how long until pass only works with Scoria? That only works with Scoria. But that's only applicable to the Scoria. It isn't applicable to how long they'd be a Manhunter. The Manhunters have a random timer. For the Manhunter event, it's a random... I don't know what the timer is for the single mad animal insanity. It's usually when they fall asleep, they wake up and leave. But that's just coincidental. It's not... that's not actually the timer. Okay, let's move that thing. And we'll keep filling in this. Good. So fungus, and then we can unroof this area. I can just use this as storage and item dropping. Though of course, like raiders are gonna land freaking in there. Maybe that's... we could fill it with shelves. We could fill it entirely with shelves. So stuff can't land there. Yeah, we'll have to fill everything like that with shelves or whatever. Everything not overhead mountain. Oh, it is growing back. Unnatural corpse disappears on its own. It does that. When the unnatural corpse is not on your screen, it can teleport. Sorry for the spoiler. Oh, corpse disappearance. Did the person die or whatever? Did you solve it? It sounds... maybe it bugged then. Would it be affected by toxic fallout? Yes and no. The flesh mass heart? No. All of these flesh beasts? Yes. We're going to send waste packs and we're going to pollute the ground. And the pollution is just going to keep the numbers trimmed. I mean, there's constantly going to be more popping out from this fire. But at least there won't be 1,000 on the screen. Can we not keep doing this? Yeah, go do that. Captain Dante, hello, welcome in. You would like 60 minutes of timeout. Sure thing. See you later, Captain Dante. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Volcanic debris landed there. Did it hit lots of flesh beasts? I don't know if it hit any. But that's unfortunate. Do not repair that. Good. Good. And it did not hit that fence. It did hit that fence, but this is okay. Cool. Exotic good trader. They can have Luciferium. We need that. We need this. Luciferium, focus up. Focus up. Yeah. I said we needed Luciferium. Chat. Chat, what was that? I specifically said focus up. We need Luciferium. Pro tips creativity. Wow. No, we're going to need a transport pod out. You can just fence in the flesh mass heart. Yes. You can fence in floods and you can fence in lava emergences. You can fence lava flows. We need Luciferium for what now? Our Luciferium addict? Thorgrim, thank you for the positive support. Oh, we need to do VIP wars, right? I owe some removals. Let's see. While that's going on. Remove VIP Wincewind. Metallo, you got added, right? Yes, Metallo got their layer protection. This needs to be 17. Where's the date? Thank you. So we need Wincewind, remove VIP, and then Fox become VIP. Remove, become. Okay. 1 for Wincewind. That's the only one we need to remove for sure. So right here, you can watch right here. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next un-VIP'd for Wincewind. 514484. 514484. One of the oldest VIPs has 2 layers of protection. They go down to 1. That's 1 layer removed. Whoever we reveal next un-VIP'd for Wincewind. Fox! I'm so sorry, Fox. Fox just purchased a layer of protection. We'll just leave it how it is. There's 1 layer gone. So that's 2 layers gone. We'll leave it as is, because you're just about at it. Whoever we reveal next. Resmond. Resmond goes down to 4 layers of protection. Whoever we reveal next. Nishara has the layer of protection. That's 4 layers removed. Whoever we reveal next. Leadtooth. There's another layer gone. Is that 5? Okay, whoever we reveal next. Anna the Monster. Anna the Monster just became a VIP. I'm so sorry, Anna. You're at 1 million channel points. Any special redeems cooking? No. I look forward to you redeeming remove millions of VIPs. Un-VIP Anna the Monster. And then Fox, you got your thing added, then removed. Become a VIP 514. So 514484. Put your layer protection back on. And Resmond, put a layer protection back on. And I think that was 5 layers removed, right? We got 5. Prediction. How many layers of protection are removed? We got 5. Done. Good stuff. Prairie Dog, you're drawing, and you're doing great. Okay, the fungus is half in. From now on, you pledge to use all your points to remove VIPs. That's what I like to hear. You need to go work on that at some point. Good. Yep, you're right here. Come do it. These only take a second. Save yourself the walk-in trip. Please. Good. Okay. I thought they were going to walk in the lava. Good thing we had the second wall up. If that would have hit the top wall, that would have sucked. Of course, maybe we should have made a wall instead of a fence. The fences have super low hit points. And maybe we need to make a bed for you. Okay, refuel that. We do not need anomaly music. Good. Yeah, make lots of chunks. Okay, we'll have that open. I think we want to start researching. Let's put this back inside. I think we just want to start researching now. Wander join Nelson. Are you going to appear? People arrived. They did not arrive. Okay, somebody's bringing that in. Why is the color different from Talon? Because the color stuff's really annoying. I have to, when I'm copy and pasting and moving things all over, the custom color, that column gets messed up, and I don't feel like putting forth the effort to fix it. It's just not worth the effort to make it all look good all the time. You need to start learning. Can you go learn at a desk? Go desk learn. There you go.
Got a farm points to remove these layers.
Anna the Monster, thank you for subscribing. 14 months, that's awesome. That's lots of points to remove people. Good, good, good. Brayden, thank you for the positive support. we might survive this. Also worried about the computer burning down. Nothing emerged there. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, I think we fill this with shelving. Let's move the stove in here. And we'll get some more shelving in here. We'll put food in here. We're gonna be climbing over each other and stuff, but that's okay. We gotta do what we gotta do for now. Link, and we'll make that all cooking. And we need to fill this whole room. So the idea of filling this room is we're gonna unroof this. We're gonna unroof this so fire doesn't. So this is not gonna overheat when we set up the hotbox, and then we can turn on the hotbox and just stay inside. Where did we get a prairie dog from? Wanderer, and they appeared right there. They were a wanderer that appeared right there. So they appeared here, but other people haven't. I don't know why. This one worked, other people didn't. We got lucky. Luciferium, we have 7 remaining still. Corn is coming, fungus is coming. We'll need to make infestation bait. Things we need to do. Transport pods. Toxifier generator. Then we can shoot pollution here, and we can at least trim these numbers down. We also need to set up the hotbox, unroof this area, but fill it in with shelves. Fill it in with shelves so enemies can't land here. And we can unroof it so we don't cook ourselves alive. There are tunnels that don't connect to you. When you mine, you will find their skeletons. Maybe. We're going to find that wild person skeleton. The refugee seemed to live. Like, it said the refugee left successfully when we did the refugee. Like, we got, where is the... We got a refugee successful somewhere. Refugee leaving. They left. It seems like they didn't just die there. Okay, stop. Stop hauling chunks. Can we research? Limestone. Load cooking crit. We have pemmican. We don't have any raw ingredients at the moment, but that's okay. Food is coming. I think we have enough to hold us over. We can go hunt a bit. Where's the last bird? Did I kill it? No, it's up here. There's a little bit of foraging we can do. Okay, we might need to fight the bird. Really? We're not gonna... You're supposed to be tough. Good. You are tough. That was scary. Go eat it. Okay, we can always early harvest if we have to. You're learning great. You'll heal just fine. Yep. Yep. Oh, come home zone that. Home zone all this. And we'll repair that. Okay, let's start making this stuff. We don't need to go a lot of these places. We do need to dig in here at some point, but really we need transfer pods and we need to start trimming this number down. And we also need Luciferium. So much stuff we need to do. We are still neutral with them, so we can shoot ourselves pretty far up here, and we can hit those 3 spots. And we could do the complex. The complex is a good chance for Luciferium. Maybe we'll get some more complex quests. Need warm clothes. Oh, it's freezing. Oh, it's volcanic winter. It's been volcanic winter for 31 days. That's why the crops aren't growing. 31 freaking days of volcanic winter. 40 is the max. On what map type? This is the hollow. Basins always have a big lake. Hollow always has the nook in the mountain. So originally what we were going to do is bots and bombs. And I was going to rig this tunnel with explosives. And we tried that and we failed. And now we're led the flesh mass heart. How do we transfer pod back? We're going to shoot ourselves back with the transfer pod. We're going to make a transfer pod in the other place, shoot it back, and we'll make a little landing area. Or hopefully we'll have a little landing area. We'll need to keep a little area clear, or clear a bowl. Okay, cook that little bit of bird. Can the volcanic winter please end? It's actually getting dangerous with food. I guess we can always eat these bugs. We can always early harvest. You are... What is that? 12 days away from your growth tier. And we're not going to get much more than that. But at least we get a passion. And one trait from 4 picks is pretty good. Yep. Keep making it. No, do that one first. We'll do that. We'll open this. You're sky dreaming. Excellent. Okay. We're on default aging speed, yes. So, a year is normally 60 days. So, default aging speed, they age 4 times as fast. So, it takes 15 days, which is 1/4 of 60, for them to age a year. But they've already aged 10 days, which took them 2.5 days, if that makes sense. 2.5 of game time days aged them 10 days biologically. So we've got 12.5 days to go. The remainder... We can fill all that in. Okay. So this should get ultra hot. And we don't have many walls we need to make to get it done real fast. And we'll fill all that in. I'll try to have them haul to it, but not actually make it. Can you hold open all that? Thank you. If they age faster, do they learn faster? The learning meter changes appropriately. So if you change the aging speed, the amount of points they gain per day changes. And the way it works out is you need to average 90% learning meter to get the max growth tier. So no matter what you have the aging speed at, either normal aging, default aging, 1-to-1 aging, 6-to-1 aging, it always is average 90% learning meter. And the number of points you get per day changes appropriately. What you can do is when they're at 100% learning meter, you turn it at the 6 times aging speed. And then when they're at 90% learning meter, you turn it at 1 times aging speed. And you can get the average up really high, but that doesn't really matter. That'll help you catch up a little, but not much. So what quote-unquote perfect learning is in RimWorld is going 90, 100, 90, 100, 90, 100. 90% learning meter to 100% learning meter, then back to 90. And the reason for that is a child cannot start learning until they're below 90% learning meter. There is literally nothing we can do to get this child to start learning right now. Until this meter drops below 90, they can't start learning. The only exception is if they want to do book learning, we can force book learning. But they don't want to do book learning, we can't force it. Scheduling recreation doesn't do anything. Recreation and anything are 100% identical. So this schedule and this schedule doing the same thing. The reason I'm having them take 3 naps a day is for them to start learning, they need to be well fed and well slept. It needs to be over 40%. It's like really 37 or 38 or something. I just say 40% sleep, 40% food, and they won't eat and they won't sleep until it's lower than that. So I have them take 3 naps a day, so their sleep meter never falls very low, and they can always start learning because they're well slept. Sometimes the kid will be below 90% learning meter and they won't start learning because they're hungry. If they're at like 38% food, they won't start learning, but they won't eat until it drops below 30. So sometimes you need to manually have them eat. But the main thing is, as soon as you see it drop below 90, like we'll watch right now, as soon as you see it drop below 90, make sure they can start learning. So we want them to start learning. If I draft and undraft, they're not learning right now. They can't watch work be performed, and they can't learn at the desk. They can't learn at the desk because there's not an adult awake. Now there's an adult awake. I'm going to draft and undraft them, and they should go learn at the desk. They can't learn because they're hungry. So we're going to force them to eat, and now they'll learn. And there they go. So just figure out what the problem is anytime it drops below 90. And if you start them learning anytime it drops below 90, you're easily going to average the 90%. Like, it's pretty much guaranteed. Okay, so that's going to be the only wall not done. That's what it's like to debug your kids in real life, too. Yep, yep. Perfect. Okay, materials delivered. We can turn on the hotbox at any time. It's always important to micromanage your kids. Let me see if I have this picture, and let me make sure there's no personal information on it. Has image. So here's... We got a kid being micromanaged. Where's the kid being micromanaged? From... Yeah, let me make sure there's no personal info. Yeah. That's good. So, like, here's some good micromanaging of a baby right there. Just make sure the kid starts reading immediately. You got to keep them well. Yeah, kid reading some age-appropriate books. It's just how it works in RimWorld. It does say it's for everyone. Exactly. Exactly. That's what you were reading when you were that age. Good, good. That kid may have been slightly younger than 10 at the time. Volcanic winter. We're getting the max time. Wow. Okay. We want to make shelves in here. And let's prep a transport pod thing. Timeouts wrote that book. Yep. Can we get limestone? Limestone? We have limestone. Good. So I'm filling in this room with shelves so enemies can't land in here. That's the goal. If everything is full, there's nowhere for enemies to land. We'll fill that in. Do cut more rocks. And you're learning great. Very good. You're happy. Eat that raw meat. we need all the food we can get at the moment. Yep. I am gonna make this ugly. We may need to leave the kid behind to get Luciferium. We may need a transfer pod out for a bit. Okay, you can book read. You are book reading. Fantastic. How old's our teenager now? They're 20. We got them when they were 3. And now they're 20. And doing great. Can you clean this room? And you can keep learning. Top off. While you can book read, we can force it. And wait till you get to 100, and then I'll let you go to sleep or whatever. Okay, you've topped off. Go do whatever. So we'll get to the next growth tier, which is 1 passion. I don't think we'll get any further. Maybe the one after it. I guess they would just choose the passion. Not a big deal. Well. At least it's helpful that they can't move. That it's helping the game a bit. But we do need to kill all them. Yeah. Keep cutting rocks. And you can go to sleep, sure. Can you work on this for a bit? Yeah, cut some rocks. Have stuff ready. Fungus is harvestable. Volcanic winter, 33 days. Game isn't running too fast with all this stuff everywhere. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're still good. There we go. Okay, you can eat, and then we'll force you to read. Any animals left in here? There's 1 rat. That's the only animal left on the map. So many. 194 finger spikes. Weren't there like 200? Did some die? Not sure if some died or whatever. Some way to reduce the cooldown of studying, studying entities, learning. The best thing you can do for things like the golden cube unnatural corpse, void sight serum is one of the rare ways that it increases study points, but that's all you can do. They all have a 2-day cooldown. So they all have a 2-day cooldown. Void sight serum is pretty much the best thing you can do. There's the ideology ritualist that lets you get more study points. And there's the occultist trait on a creep joiner that gets more study points. But it's only void sight serum is the thing you control to get more study points. The intellectual gives you study speed, but that just means how fast you stand at it and study it. It doesn't make the cooldown go faster. And that's pretty much it. Does the lab coat help? Only for the speed, not the points. So unless it takes years. Yeah, just entity study rate. Rate is not points. It just less time standing at the entity and clipboarding it. Helps a little, but not a ton. But yes, you can do the butcher the unnatural corpse thing. So the unnatural corpse has a 2-day cooldown, but if the unnatural corpse is destroyed, on average, it comes back within 24 hours, and it comes back off cooldown. So you can destroy the unnatural corpse to study it a little faster on average, but the person who it's connected to will go into regular comas. But that could be worth it. But with Void Sight Serum, even on losing is fun, you should be able to study it every time. Before it gets up and kills the person. As long as you do it on every 2-day cooldown with Void Sight Serum, you will do it every time. But you can butcher it to be like 100,000% safe if things mess up or your study rate's really slow or whatever. Yeah. Oh, you're failing. You need to get learning. You drop below 90. Get to it. We are not going to get 20 points. We're getting, what, 3.5 per day? And there's only going to be, like, 10 days left. Oh, we could get 30 points. We could get the next tier. So we'll choose a passion from 2 options. I mean, that's better than just 1. So we'll get 1 more growth tier this time. What happens if you feed the corpse to the dude it represents? They still go into the coma. Every time the corpse is destroyed by whatever means, coma ensues. Okay, food has almost arrived, and we're almost out. Can you come get this food just a little bit more? A long walk around. Yeah, when we get fungus, maybe we'll change. But I guess I would have eat this corn. We'll keep the fungus on the shelf. We'll keep unchanged for a little while. There's no targets for the flesh beasts. We need, like, a path into the base to make sure we bait them all in. We're going to have to work on that. We need more. Risu is 20. Yeah, they're old enough to have some beer. Almost true in the US. I think we may early harvest some corn. Yeah. We have fungus come in. We're going to switch to tunneler. So let's just eat corn now while we want to eat it. Yeah, that's good. You're over 90. Don't want book reading. Okay, you can sleep up. Can you clean this? Let's go to 7-2. 7-2. Yeah, fill that with shelves. The idea of filling shelves, we want to prevent drop raids from landing here. In mech clusters and stuff. But we still want to be able to uninstall things and get transfer pods. Refugee. You gonna show up? Nope. No showing up. You cut those rocks. Somehow Prairie Dog 2 is making it. Oh, you're not learning. Go learn, go learn. Oh, relationship change. Okay, I thought you got food poisoning. Good. Almost done all the shelving. So we need a path into the base here to make sure enemies come this way. And we'll need to open this up. I mean, I guess I could put a powered turret over there. That might be a better idea. So it'll break and stuff. We don't have a turret. We do. Items could land near it. How big does it explode? trade beacon. Trade beacon is not really a target for this. I need a pathable target for enemies. That's why I'm making that. So we want to power that on. All enemies will come this way, and we won't need to make this hallway. Need to screw that thing. Good, you're learning. It's taking us forever to accomplish this. But the game isn't running as fast as normal. The game is pretty chugging. Okay, we still have 6 Luciferium. 30-something days. We can get transport pod real fast. We have steel. We have components. I think we might get more steel up here while we can still. I'm looking forward to the pollution plan. Well, this is ready. We got fungus. We got all that stuff ready. I'll go haul that in. Meteorite silver. Cool. That's good. That's money for Luciferium. Back up top to the leftish area, we got 1 flesh beast popped up there. There's millions. There's 53 right there. The fire keeps killing stuff. There's 34 there. 8 there. 105 are there. Insanity ongoing. Okay, you need to go learn. I'd rather you learn than cut rocks. I would rather you just go inside. Go inside. Go inside. There you go. 105 in a single cell. Yep, they got dropped on top of each other. You're good right now. Let's go mine up here. And get steel. It is going to be so nice when Prairie Dog is online. Volcanic ash is settled. Finally growing crops. What are you at? Mining 9. Awesome. That's good enough. Grab a bunch of steel. Bring it in. Very much looking forward to having a second colonist doing stuff. They've still been very helpful cutting rocks and things, but not full-blown colonists yet. Let's get another batch of corn. You really can't walk over that? That sucks. Even if it's forbidden. Okay, they can go that way now, please. Please. Stop walking forever around. I can force build that just as fast. Good. You grab stuff in. One response away from winning the argument. Yep. About to be 30 days. Just needs 1 lane and we all die. Yes. Yeah, I don't mind early harvesting it. We got all the rocks there. Bring this down. Can you prep the transport out here? We need to fill this in with shelves too. The idea, this is going to be a transport pod. I don't even have it researched yet. So put the transport pod there. And that's a turret to bait the enemies, and I put it far enough away so hopefully it wouldn't blow these vents up. I just need all enemies can be baited to a powered turret. It can be perfect bait. So I just want to make sure we always have bait here. Otherwise, we need to make a path into the base, and that'd be really complicated. So let's just use a powered turret. And hopefully it doesn't go out with a solar flare when it actually matters. But the double wall should help a bit. Extra walls around the turret? How? Why? One explosion doesn't destroy a granite wall. So these would still have hit points. An explosion does 400 damage to walls. Like, one frag grenade does 400. So, that's the magic number. Limestone, sandstone, and granite all have over 400 hit points. Marble and slate do not. They would die in one hit. But as long as the enemies are going in, I think they're all going to cook before they get here, because this is going to be comically hot. It is very short. I normally want this a lot longer. Like, normally I'd want it like 100. This is 54, but I think it's going to be insanely hot, so. And as long as we kill them all, it doesn't matter. I hope they all die before they get there. The turtle even kill a bunch and slow them down. But we shall see. Hopefully, we can mortar and toxic waste kill all these. Aren't the turrets flammable? Yes, but they won't let them fire themselves. If an item lands here, like if corn lands here or corpse lands here, this can spontaneously light on fire, and the fire can jump to the turret and destroy the turret, but the turret itself won't spontaneously combust. Will the skeleton catch fire? Where is the skeleton? Yes, that will. Worth putting chunks there? Maybe, yeah, we might as well. Good idea. Might as well. We don't really have anything else to do. We can make billions of chunks. Yeah, keep making this stuff. You need to make more of this. Do this now before the power goes out, please. Yeah, the game's no longer running at like ×4 speed. We're gonna need to kill quite a lot. There you go, much better. Let me turn that off. So you are 7.5 days away from aging up. Probably 7-ish. 7 days from aging up, and you get 3 points a day. So you got 21 more points coming-ish. Probably like 25 more points. Enough to get this growth tier, probably not the one after. I mean, I think it would just go from 1 choice in 2 to 1 choice in 3. They're not the biggest of growth tiers anyway. You have all that ready, and we'll have that all filled in. There went another Luciferium. So that is our 30-day countdown. 30-day countdown begun. You can read book read. Go book read. It's the only one we can force, book reading. Okay, that's all filled in. We'll want to fill in this. Gonna be researching soon. Harvest. Awesome. Let's bring in that, and then let's get more corn. We're gonna do corn first. Don't cook the fungus. Because for we might as well, while we like this vegetable, let's eat this. And then when we're out of corn, we'll switch to doing fungus. Yeah, bring that in. Keep eating corn. Don't harvest this. Oh, change the crop. While it's this crop, they'll always harvest it, but if I change it to anything else, corn, now they won't harvest it while it's in the grow zone. I could have just deleted the grow zone or whatever, but you need to change the crop. They will always harvest whatever the crop is that it's set to when it's 100%. And go get more corn. Bring it in. And we can still force book reading. Go eat, then book read. How do you grow fungus outside? Doesn't light kill them? Roofing somehow 100% blocks the light. So anyone, if you have ideology, you can grow fungus outside. Anybody can. On some super cold maps, it's good to put a room around a geothermal vent and grow fungus in the dark with the geothermal. Electric-free crop growing. Even if you don't like the fungus, at least being unhappy is better than starving to death. Clean, clean. Tell that to royals with bad traits. Yep, yep. Right? Okay, that's the transfer pod spot. Is it though? You'd rather die than eat without table. That's fair. Yeah, mine. So these crops would die after 60 days, but it should be like 20 or 30 days from now. Leave them here so it's not deteriorating the fungus. Like, if the fungus is aging, might as well just leave it in the ground by a few more days. Let's get you... Yeah, go eat, then read. Force reading while we can. As soon as this goes away, we're going to stop you reading. I don't know if other jobs, they will continue doing it when it cycles off. I don't know if they would work for learning with reading. Yeah, I haven't been caring too much about converting them. You can still read. I would rather you read than sleep. Yeah, top off that learning meter. Excellent. And you're tired. You really should have gone to sleep there. Whatever. Yeah, we're almost on to research, so just get this and you'll go research. And we need to get transfer pods because we're getting low on Luciferium. Hopefully the next ship has it. But if the ship doesn't, we need a transfer pod out here. Hopefully trade for some, and if not, we need to Ancient Danger Dive for Luciferium. We have a decent amount of money. We can transfer pod home. The rain is preventing more from spawning, which is nice. Oh my god. There's 72 there. It'll be these easy mortar targets. I think there's more than... Well, I multi-selected. There's over 200 finger spikes, yep. Well, they're nice and walled in at the moment. It's good work. Why is it not growing towards the bugs? There's a little patch of water here. This water is blocking it. Oh. Oh god, the sounds. 123. 32. Yikes. What? The ray just appeared. This can happen. So this is one of the crazy things that can happen when you block all the spots, is sometimes just raids just literally appear out of thin air. That one literally appeared out of thin air. Remove roof area. Maybe they crawled out of the lava. Maybe. Morgue, that's one of the devs. Always quick sleeper undergrounder. Okay, we're gonna assemble the hot box. And hopefully you can get back inside. You freaking put the... Nope, nope, nope. Is it getting hot? It is 170 C already. 200 C. 220. They're beginning their assault. I think some might be down here. We'll see if they just appear. Yeah, they just appeared. I hope they don't just, like, appear here. Oh, that is cooking. How do we turn off the hotbox? I didn't consider that. We're gonna have to go outside for a second and turn it off. Well, run fast. Run fast. We may die right here. Okay, we survived one burn. One burn. Bury them. I don't hear any mining. That's good. Sometimes the raiders can spawn, like, on these undiscovered places and mine in when dumb stuff happens. Just like these erupted out of the lava, teleported in. I don't know how they appeared. Okay, they spawned... I think they spawned right there. But they did kill this insect hive. So we're able to go here now. Go get that stuff. We'd like to eat that. Maybe we get that stuff? Nah. We'll keep eating corn. Where are you at? You're visiting grave. Okay. Could have mined walls and gone from outside. I don't understand. There's new walls here. Which is he could mined walls and gone outside? What are you referring to? Yikes. Oh, we could have mined around the hotbox. That's true. That's true. We could have mined around the hotbox. True. I don't think I want another path in at all, though. Ideally. I was pretty sure we were going to be fine. And you made it. You got 1 passion from 2 options. You're not getting that next one. You would need at least 10 more days. You only have, like, 6. You only have, like, 4. Go to all the corn. Grab the corn. We still have blocks here to make this real fast. We'll mine all that as well. And we can mine the steel. Yikes. Yeah, we need to be researching soon. We need to be transport potting and lucifering them soon. Hopefully Prairie Dog will be able to take care of themselves. Well, we go wherever. Look at our skills. We're so much better now. Chuck, we don't have more plant skill. Yep, bring in all the money. We have cash for Luciferium. Yep. Come get this in before it deteriorates. We want to sell that. We are ready with money. Okay, I need to stand up for a second. You guys got this. Be right back. I'm back. Thank you for covering me. What are all the flesh mass responses? So the lava, things directly next to the lava can get hit with fire. The fire's hitting the flesh mass. The fire's destroying the walls. And then the flesh mass regrows. When the walls are destroyed, there are going to be flesh mass responses and flesh beasts pop out. There's 32 of them there, 132 of them there. So it's constantly spawning new flesh beasts. Did not consider that. Did not consider the lava map implications. Oh. You can help haul and stuff. Yeah, grab this. We need to research. Bring in the corn. Or rather the corn than steel inside at the moment. Let me put this back. We don't need stone at the moment. At least we don't get raided on foot. We just got raided on foot. Is there a limit to the flesh beast? I don't believe so. A raid just teleported. Tribals just appeared right here. Like the game was just like, magically you can appear. That can happen when the entire edge is blocked. Sometimes some raids will just teleport and appear where they can. Because the entire map is blocked. Limited ticks per second. Kinda, yes. So our goal is we're going to get transport pods and toxifier generator. And we're going to shoot pollution here. And the pollution will slowly keep the things in check. It won't, like, kill all of them, but at least we'll keep the numbers slowly down. And we can mortar, like, these big stacks. We'll mortar them. But we need to get fully into the mountain to protect ourselves. And we need to get Luciferium. And we need to raise the kid. And we only have one adult. So it's slow going. And we're constantly getting the alerts. Can we force Diabolus here? Yeah, it would just probably show up and kill us. It doesn't attack flesh mass walls. It would probably land right here and then blow up our base. How far back have we come for the hotbox? I don't understand what that question means. We've unroofed it, so we won't cook ourselves, if that's what you're asking. We do need to figure out a way to fight mechs at some point, yes. Because there's no flesh beasts here. And mechs could arrive in transport pods. Hopefully we're below the wealth for it at the current moment. Yeah, we need to haul in all this stuff. You do not need to clean this. Don't go in there. We can't run from this map. We could just transport pod away soon. Or potentially we could caravan through here. I'm not sure if it'll work though. And we could also sort of go through like the side and get out. The flesh mass eruptions aren't too big. Make from organics. Turn that on and do that. And make some fuel. We have plenty of corn. And more is coming in. Watching work be performed. Wow. The rare one. Is there any weather that can kill the flesh beasts if they get struck by lightning? But other than that, no. Toxic fallout, I believe, would kill them all. I believe. But we're going to pollute the map. We're going to make toxifier generators. We're going to pollute it and kill them with pollution. Just to keep their numbers under control to not lag the game. And then we're going to need to figure out a way to... Well, eventually we're going to let the flesh mass heart fill in here. That is a goal eventually. Oh, we need to prepare for that. Did not forget about that. We need to prepare for the flesh mass heart to be right here. Eventually, we're going to let the flesh mass heart fill this whole thing in. And then mechs can't land here and can't get to us. Hopefully. We may have needed to fill in all of this. We'll just hope that doesn't happen. Good work, kid. Age up in... What is that, 3 days? Your floor drawing. Excellent. Figure out a way to turn on and off the hotbox. We could walk out, and somebody suggested we could just mine around if we had to. It was fast enough that we could walk here to turn it off without burning to death. We could mine out if we wanted to. I don't really want another path, though. I'm not sure how that would interact with enemies and stuff. Maybe like a Shambler Assault will like teleport there or something. Yeah, good. Kid's doing great. We'll go get more steel when we can. But I need you to research soon. Go get that steel. We need to get the transfer pod. Because we're going to need to get Luciferium. Maybe we get a trade ship with Luciferium. If not, we will transport part ourselves up here. Check these 3 places, which we have befriended them. They're still neutral. Check for Luciferium there. If they don't have it, we're going to need to Ancient Danger Dive like we did here. It should be 1 in 12 maps has Luciferium in an Ancient Danger. We can go through 12 maps pretty fast. The game isn't running too fast anymore, though. Letting the heart consume everything. So many flesh beasts to calculate. And move that one. There you go. We've got heart disease. Yep. Okay, go get more steel. Was there anything else you wanted to grab here? These components. We'll get the jade eventually, and there's like 15 silver over there. So all these shelves, hopefully to block enemies from landing. We need to block these cells as well. And that's where the transfer pod's going. So I don't want things landing inside. Unfortunately, they might land in the hallway. And we're just going to have to accept that. Can the flesh mass resolve itself? No. You need to study the nerve bundles and then touch the heart. So even if there's like a breach raid somehow here, like a breach raid kept trying to plow through it and killing flesh beasts, it would never kill the heart. It has to be the player. The flesh beasts themselves, they could die from a toxic fallout, but more would pop out. So we're going to pollute it so they're regularly trimmed up. If there's pollution everywhere from waste packs, it'll regularly kill them. So hopefully there won't be hundreds or thousands of them all the time. That's our goal. It also helps us power the base, and we needed a transport pod anyway. So good way to deal with waste packs and keep the numbers somewhat under control. HeezyC, you got your name in. Congratulations, HeezyC. And you lost your VIP, HeezyC. HeezyC, become VIP. I believe there's a spot available. VIP HeezyC. Yep, there was a spot made. If a pollution infestation happens, will they attack the flesh beast? I don't know. That's what the hotbox is for. So if they try to mine to us or whatever, hopefully the hotbox kills the pollution infestation. I don't know if they'd mine their way out and unleash the flesh beast and it all at us. I don't know. I don't know if the hives would spawn here. I don't know how it would work. Doing this dumb stuff and seeing what the silly responses are is kind of one of the things I enjoy happening. Like we've had one teleport arrival raid. Tribals arrived here, even though there's no path. They just appeared instantly out of thin air because there was nowhere else for them to be. Okay, you're hauling everything in, and you're going to start researching it a bit. Good. We still have 4 Luciferiums, so we have like 24 days right there. And you age up. Actually, you're gonna make it. You're gonna make it to the next growth tier. You're gonna have 1 choice from 3 options. That's amazing. We're just gonna make it. Let's start harvesting that fungus. And then we'll go to Tunneler. We'll go to Tunneler and hopefully never have to leave the map. Maybe we want to grab steel as well. And grab the silver. Grab whatever wood we can. We need to start getting whatever we can while we can. You need to sleep up. Almost switch into Tunneler time. And you're about to do your Luciferium. No. Haul it in. We'll see how this goes. At least the rain prevents the heart from... They're all wedged in. 123, 32. 50. 72, 3. 36, 1. 1, 1. 1, 2. 1. 13. 50. 1. Gonna be scary when we get Mechs. Could drop pod raids land in those spots? I don't know. I don't know if they could land there. I don't know if they could land in here. We'll find out. At the moment, it's more likely they land here. Because, of course, there's all this open space. Yep, you're gonna have to take a Luciferium. Yeah, sleep up. How's your learning? You need to start learning in a second. Perfect. Floor drawing. And you just made it. You just made it with 1 day to spare. You're going to get it with 1 day to spare. We're going to have 1 passion from 3 options and 1 trait from 4. Good, good, good. So far, so good. Give me a second. Need to take a screenshot real quick. Something. Oh. I'll get it later. Can I bring it over here? Will it do it? Good, perfect. Alright, getting asked for more pictures of the silliness. Can it reach critical mass and implode on itself? It cannot. It is here until the player kills it. The only way for it to die is to do the 3 nerve bundles and study them, and then to touch this. And enemies would never do that. Oh, wow. Somehow a bunch of them lit on fire. Craziness. Oh, they're walking over the fire. They're walking over the fire, and they're burning each other. Okay, let's trim in the numbers. I think Toxic Fallout would kill the Flesh Beast. Yes. I think it would. The FPS is kind of going pretty slow. Yes. We're not getting the full speed. I'm going to put on the speed, actually. You guys will be able to see it. We can turn it on. So speed 1 in RimWorld is 60 ticks per second. And that is, it's doing 60 calculations every second. And that's normal. My computer will not reach what it's supposed to if it can't do it. Like, if your computer's really chugging, we might only be doing, like, 40 ticks per second right now if it couldn't do all those calculations. But right now, we can do 60 calculations per second. That's speed 1. Speed 2 is really triple speed, and it should be doing 180. We're doing 180, so that's doing triple speed. And speed 3 is really speed 6. It should be 360. We are not getting speed 3 right now. That's crazy. Normally, we could do speed 4, no problem, which would be 900. And speed 15. So we can't get speed 3 right now. Pretty wild. Well, we'll hopefully trim the Flesh Beast and it'll perform a little better. We're at speed kind of 2.5. Yep. Suxor, hello, welcome in. Just finished watching the True Love run. Nice. And they fell in love immediately. Yes. Perfect ending. Yes. You like the rusted tank decor outside the base. Thank you. Thank you. We'll mine a little bit up here. Yeah, a lot of them burnt. How'd they die? They all got burnt and they chain burned. That's crazy. I don't know what originally lit on fire. It will be fun mortaring them. And you're hauling in fungus. And you have aged up. You've done it. 1 Luciferium on a shelf. Pretty scary. So we're going to transfer Pod out, and Prairie Dog's going to be on their own for a little bit. Does it mean other raids won't happen? No, raids can appear. It's blocking a lot because there's no edge available, so a lot of threats are failing to spawn. But we did have a raid of tribals just instantly teleport and appear out of thin air right there. So rarely, when the map is blocked, some raids will just appear out of thin air if there's space, and most things just won't happen. We are too low on raid points for mech clusters and defoliator ships and stuff like that. But eventually they will happen, and eventually we're going to let the flesh mass heart fill in here. But we're not ready for that yet. We want to prep that. We don't want the flesh mass against this wall. We don't want the flesh beast right there, and we don't want them right here. Let's make that. So the issue we're having is the flesh mat heart grows against this, and then the fire goes to it, and it pops, and it keeps popping out more flesh beasts. We don't want that to happen. So if we wall it, well, we put some fences there, the flesh mass heart won't be able to grow into it. So let's prevent it from growing there. Where we can. Yeah, off you go. Won't the wall burn, though? The flesh mass heart wall will burn. Yes, that is the issue. Won't this fence burn? No, it's made of stone. This is just going to prevent the flesh mass heart from growing against this. Good. One done. Will it overgrow and delete the rusted tanks? No. They will stay like this. As you can see, these all stay. Choose one skill. We'll take cooking. At least that's useful. Thickly undergrounder, psychopath kind. We're going to be tunneler, and that's sort of undergrounder on its own, so let's go kind. Okay, we got to cook. You can learn to cook. Fence the lava so it doesn't run away. That does actually work. Yes. You can fence and block lava merges in RimWorld, and you can fence and block floods in RimWorld. It's baby gates, so the flesh mass doesn't hurt itself. Exactly. And you can learn up. You need to get learning again. Watching work be performed. Yep. I don't want to give you any more jobs right now. Yeah, watching work be performed. Cool. Really? You hauled one fence there? Good. Good baby gates. Watching Big Sis work. Yep. Some quality work watching. Adopted Big Sis. Adopt. No, if you're here, do it. And let's... Oh yeah, go inside. Your mood's tanking because you saw those courses. 20-ish days of Lucifer left. Yes. We need to research transfer pods, make a transfer pod right there, and shoot ourselves out. But we're pretty much done everything we need to do here. So hopefully we'll be researching. They're going to haul in that. Let's have you not haul. Let the kid haul. And you just research transport pod. We'll need to get some fungus growing inside. Actually, we just need to grow more fungus. We haven't had time to switch to fungus yet. Are we ready to eat fungus? Yes, we are ready to eat fungus. Child labor setting? No, they're just not... They don't start learning until they're below 90% learning meter. So the kids help and haul. Let's turn on the fungus. Copy, paste. Is the kid gonna eat fungus? Yes. Are they gonna be unhappy about it? Yes. Do I care that the kid will be a little unhappy? I'd rather them be unhappy than starve. We'll convert them later. Okay, tunneler it is. Will the flesh mass overgrow the fungus field when it breaks its fences? It hasn't done that for like a year. Hasn't done that for 5 hours. But eventually it will. We'll keep all that normal. Fungus preferred. Did it add in the insect meat loved? Okay. Mining specialist. Jade digger. It's like gold digger, jade digger. And looks good. I don't want any of this stuff. Sounds good. Oh, relic. The Club of Destiny. Okay, and we can now eat fungus. And we now have an indoor meter instead of an outdoor meter. And we'll grow fungus out here. It's just faster to do it than set up the other place. The kid would be unhappy even if we gave him the best meals. All they want is nuggets and fries. That's all I want too. Well, and bread. Yeah, good stuff. Sounded like a well-rounded diet. Thank you. Yes. One day we'll actually recover the... We've done it a few times. We've gotten the actual Club of Destiny a few times. Good. You're reading up. Learning well. Getting medical skill. Very slowly. Very slowly. Kid is our ideology? No. They are supremacist. I haven't cared to convert them. We're not bigots. Yeah, get more fungus going. So we've made a fence here that holds back the flesh mass heart, and another fence here. Eventually this will break, and this will all fill in with flesh piece stuff. But we'd like to delay that as long as we can. 32, 14, 127, 82. Game's going a little bit faster when all the flesh beasts are tied in. We're almost at 3 speed. Might be an issue. Which thing? We've got lots of issues. We've got Luciferium's an issue. The Flesh Mass Heart's an issue. The Flesh Beasts are an issue. Should we make more walls? I mean... I think getting transport pods to not die of Luciferium, I think that's the next step. Would I like 10 thick walls? Yes. Do I think other things are more important at the moment? Yes. So we only have one person to do work, so... Tough. We could send the kid on a trade mission, but that would ruin their learning. I want to prioritize... They can only do learning once. So we want to make them as godly of a god pawn as we can. When are we going to launch Waste? We need to research Transport Pod, and then we need to research Toxifier Generator. But we need to first go get Luciferium with the Transport Pod. Let's just make 10 thick walls and Transport Pods and pollution and research it all instantly. Should we acquire more people? I mean... If we wanted to min-max, we could just get 30,000 people and win like that, but that's boring. People can't just show up here. Like, Wanderers, half the time they fail. Refugees fail. Soon? I don't know what soon means. Sorry. Maybe in the next 50 hours. How did the Jade Club come to rise? Tribals start with a Jade Knife. But the Jade Knife, you can't make it, and it's not very good of a weapon. So I used to always start with a Jade Club, and there's lots of puns you can do with a Jade Club, or silly things you can say about it. Like, welcome to the Jade Club, and I think that's cool. We could repair the gap of the wall in the heat tunnel we could fast build. It's prepared. We just put these 5 blocks. and make a wall right there, and it's done. We put those 5 blocks wall right there. Heat box is heating. It's hard to see. Yep. It's probably pretty blurry on stream. We're about to start researching. Yeah, bring in this wood. And let's get to work. Good work not bringing everything in one pass. Is the role of bouncer the great bonker? The bonker, and that should be the chief bonker. Our first response in a while. Looking great. The heart is consuming us all. Wow. Will the fire spread to them? Like, how did they randomly die? Harvesting tree. Okay, you're almost done. Good to get the wood while we can. Did that tree just appear, or did I miss it before? Can they die of old age? I don't believe so. But I mean, I don't know if anybody's. I don't think entities get birthdays, but maybe I'm wrong. Good. Finally researching. And kid is learning great. Fantastic. So transport pod, then we need to go deal with Luciferium. We definitely want to go visit the place right away to start cycling. Hopefully, we just get we just trade. Hopefully we just get a trade ship. Trade ship should appear anytime now. We haven't had one in a while. Wow, there's your first food poisoning in a long time. Oh, it's probably because the kid's cooking. Probably from the kid. Maybe the flesh from the wall lingers. Maybe that is, and they run in and light it up. Can we not just walk out the tunnel to trade? We can't walk back easily. So, if we walk back, if we appear there, we die. So, we could still transport pod ourselves back. We'll see if we can walk out. But we might as well transport pod out and get all the way there faster. We have steel and we have stuff. Shuttle would be handy. I'm not sure. The shuttle has to stay outside more. And I don't know if it fills the cells. And maybe stuff would land on it. Wouldn't it be good to go try for Luciferium? That's what we're doing. We're getting transport pods, and then we're going to Luciferium. We're this much done, and then we build it here, and then we go get Luciferium. But hopefully a trade ship appears, and we don't need to. And it'd be good if we made you better beds and stuff, but let's just get this. Let's get going. What are you doing? Cleaning volcanic ash. Can you just stay inside? Slave ship. I don't think they can sell Luciferium, but maybe we can buy somebody. Of course, we're vomiting right now. A child slave. No, thank you. Misogynist pessimist. No. Kind, misandrous, and cable violence. No. They have 40 Luciferium. Nice. Good call. I wish you were healthy, but we got what we got. Insect jelly, Lauren linseed, bow, flame bow gold. Better to be lucky than good. We'll get this one. We'll figure it out. Advanced component. Out of here. We'll get one more. We got a year. A year. Bolt action. We can get more components, I think. Sell the components over the Nutrimine. Looks good. Easy. Year of Luciferium. And do I have more money around? I think we sell the anti-grain. I'm sorry, anti-grain. All the anti-grain. Yeah, we'll sell that. I kind of want to keep it though. Maybe we leave. We'll put it back. Let's keep it for cool factor. We should sell it. That would be the smart play. But screw that. We'll keep it for now. We've got a year of Luciferium. Which one was it? Yeah, put that stuff back. Nice. I said put it to the other one. Nice. I don't think we have anything else we want to sell. I mean, it'd be nicer if we had more money. There's 70 silver right there. That's not enough. Cool. Would they buy chess tables? It would take us too long to make them. We have food poisoning. We don't have the ability to make enough art and stuff or whatever. And I want the wood for chem fuel. Until we get fungus better up. Like, we need to dig a giant room for fungus. So, dig a giant room for fungus. Dig a giant room for infestation bait room. Anything we can butcher within reach? No, everything's gone and dead. This is all rotten. There's no animals. Animals can't wander in. There's no path. But that's good. We got lucky. Year of Luciferium. Easy. Better to be lucky than good. Yeah, you get all this stuff in. So now we need to get, still need to get transport pods and toxifier generator and start toxic wasting this. That's the next step. Toxic wasting this so we can run the game better. And then we need to make big fungus room and infestation bait room. And the big fungus, it can feed us, it can power the base, and we can sell it for money. So fungus solves like all the problems. And then we can move further into the mountain. Transport pod, done. Toxifier generator, let's do it. How does one make an infestation bait room? So infestations have a few factors that are sort of like yes, no. Like it needs to be within 30 cells of a player-made structure. It needs to be warmer than 17C. But the three factors you can really control to make it like stronger or less is pathable distance to outside. So this is a long path to the outside if we put it here relative to our base. Distance to unroofed. So there's a short distance to unroofed here. And this will be a long distance to unroofed. And you can even add roofing if you really want. And then mountain score. And what mountain score is, for whatever reason, a silly zigzag pattern is better at baiting insects than a giant room. It's not 100% effective. You can still get infestations where you don't want them. But it's really, really effective. And I'll show you a picture. Has image infestation from Mortal Smurf. Let me show you an example base. So here's a previous mountain base with the same idea. And if you can see it, up here is the infestation bait room. If you cool your entire mountain to below negative 17C, you won't get infestations, correct. Colder than negative 17C. So this is the bait room, and it's like 95% chance an infestation would spawn here, and only like a 5% chance it spawns in the base. So we made a player-made structure here. We made some walls. a player-made structure. We made the zigzag pattern, and it's a really far way out. Doesn't always work, but works really effectively. Let's get a little bit more chem fuel from wood so we can fill this up. Good. We've got a year till we need Luciferium. The kid will age up in a year. It's 45 days total for the 3 years. So we are in... They're at like 42 days to the kid's an adult. But yeah, let's start trimming these numbers. Because, oh my god, there's so freaking many. Did they all die here? How did that one die? Did the corpse get moved? 127, 14, 32, 18, 37, 82. I'm still afraid of, like, a mech transport pod landing here and us needing to actually kill mechs. That would suck a lot. You're food poisoned again. You're not. You're heating up in that room. Oh, this is getting too hot in there. Yikes. Oh, it's hot outside. Let's turn these off for a bit. We could just leave, that is true. Yeah, let's this cool down. Oh my god, the food poisoning. Clean it up. And you've learned up. Awesome. Kid's cooking again. Well, kid'll learn eventually. What better time than now? Go, 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 go. Well, back to hanging out. Making animal sleeping spots prevents enemies to spawn here? No. Not anymore. That was changed. Drop pod raids can still land on sleeping spots and stuff. Is that the 1.6 patch notes? Let's see. Or is that 1.5? I think that was 1.5. 1.5 patch notes RimWorld. It applies to drop pod raids, but I think it applies to everything else too. Where is it? Spot? Oops, oops, oops. Where was it? Where was that? Yeah. Sorry, it's bright. Where'd it go? Removed some spot building exploits. Patch 1.5. I believe that turned off all the spots blocking things from spawning. It may not have gotten all of them. Heat wave. We should be okay under the mountain. And we've turned off this. We can turn off that. And we can turn off the stove. Save some power for a bit. So we're just running on that. Hopefully we get the kid crafting crafting, and then we'll give the kid the mech link, and it'd be nice to have a bot. I mean, I don't know what the bots would do. What would the bots even do? But now we switch to a toxifier generator. Waste packs would pop. Maybe we need to freeze the waste packs so we can launch groups of 25. I don't want to launch 5 at a time. That'd be so many components. We do need to get more components, but we can transport pod ourselves out, mine a bunch, and transport pod back. A mining bot can't do a deep drill. It would be nice to mine, like, all this, but eventually the mining bot wouldn't have much to do. And we can't beat the mech boss to get one. Like, if a mech boss just shows up, we just die. So, we would need a lot of stuff to be able to do the mech boss. I mean, it's our defense at the moment as well. It's real sad it can't deep drill. Yeah, research. You need to learn. Why? Oh, you can't nature run or skydream at the moment because it's overcast. That's disappointing. Maybe Prairie would survive and we'd start a new base. Yep. One hauler would be nice, but we're not really doing too much hauling. When we dig out the room, there'd be quite a lot of hauling, but that's what the kid's for. Yeah, not too much cleaning and hauling. The kid can handle it at the moment. I think we get Toxifier Generator, and I think then we start mining Fungus Room. Fungus/bait room. Heat Wave. Oh my god, it's 50 freaking C. Wow. How long has it been? 15 hours? We could just make more generators to generate weight faster. That's true. When are we going to use the heat box to kill those monsters? Hopefully never. We didn't make this with the intention of releasing them to kill them. We made this so if some terrible thing happens and they do get released, the game just doesn't surely end. This is the backup plan, just in case something goes wrong. Dumb things can happen, like an animal starves, and when an animal starves, it can mine to food, and it could mine out, and these could follow the animals and get out. Or like some asteroid could come, or some other ways. A breach raid maybe spawns, and it makes a path, and these all follow out. The waste pack infestation maybe digs out. This is the backup plan. It wasn't, let's go kill all that stuff. It's, let's not die if they break out. I wish you could make a duster for kids. Okay, at least it's not getting worse right now. Okay, can you learn at the desk? Good. Yeah, learn up. Would a wall not stop an animal searching for food? No. Not when it's in mining mode. Have you ever walled in a thrumbo and seen it dig its way through walls? The fence is blocking this from growing, yes. I don't want this down here at the moment. Because, I'm shocked we haven't had any flesh beasts spawn on this side. Sometimes flesh beasts could spawn here. And that would suck. Like this one spawned here. The strong fence, yep. A cool pond to swim in, yep. There's one over there. We could go there and let him swim in that. Oh, the kid doesn't do recreation, so the kid can't. Kid can't go swimming. It's cool enough you're not dying a heat stroke, so we'll just stay like this. Okay, we're gonna dig the fungus room next. Oh, well, in a second. Let them finish. Okay, let's go dig. I don't think there's anything we really need at the moment. We'll get deep drill for chunks, I guess. But for now, let's dig to infestation bait room / fungus room. It'd be nice to have a Molotov to cook bugs. We have the ability to make a Molotov if we can do a little more cloth. We have enough cloth? No. Let's do a little more cloth. The fence is like the Great Wall. Yes. Yes, the fence is doing serious work. You get cloth so we can make a Molotov. Well, those meals have lasted a long time. We are surviving. We are surviving. There's a minor flesh beast issue up here. You go work. Molotov before pants for the kid, probably. Oh, the kid doesn't want to eat those meals. That's what's happening. The kid is eating pemmican. That's why those aren't getting eaten. We can make hit pants for the kids with all that. We do have the flame bow. It doesn't make enough fire, though. So I want the Molotov because we can cook the bugs at the appropriate temperature. So for any creature you go to its comfortable temperature range, and 150 C above the comfortable temperature range is where they take burn damage. If insects take burn damage, they get angry. So the take burn damage temperature for bugs is 210 C. So if we cook the bugs at below 200 C, like 180 to 200, for 6 hours, they just get heat stroke and fall over. So with a Molotov, we can hit that 180 to 200 C, and they just fall over and die. With a flame bow, it doesn't make enough fire. We'd have to add, like, the wood to make it full burning, and then it would just cook it out, and it would, they'd get angry and probably kill us. If you have Inhuman, do you have the ability to level 20 to social? No. Your cap is 8, effectively yes. So for anything, there will be a learned level and their actual level. If you hover over the skill, it'll say learned level something, and is it effective level whatever. Is it intentional the kids carrying 3 Luciferium? No. Why did they take 3 Luciferium? Oh, I changed the kid schedule because we did have a kid. Okay, cool. Thank you. Good catch. We'll put that down. Their heat stroke's not looking good. Yep, we might need to make it cooler. The heat waves lasted for 1.6 days. I was trying to save the wood, but we'll come make this. Stay in this room for a little bit. It doesn't get worse here. Can be compensated for Great Social Gene? Not much. Then it's effectively -4. So it can be compensated, sure, but a little. Okay, go. You can book read. Okay, there, it's going away. You're fine now. You've survived. We had 3 more Luciferium than we thought. Yep. Yep, we got 14, 15. We got a year and a half. We have 90. We probably have 100 days. And we probably had that the whole time. We probably weren't down to 1 when we were panicking. Yeah, they're still popping out. Stuck here, can we leave the map? We could leave. We could leave with a transfer pod. We could probably walk out right there. Looks good. Loth in. Live happily ever after? Maybe. If you want to call this living happily ever after. More food poisoning. Go back inside. Can a raid spawn from... raids can't spawn under Overhead Mountain. So Overhead Mountain always prevents raids, edge spawning raids from appearing there. Except on... Is it Chasm or Cavern? I always get the two mixed up. Except on, I think it's Caverns. On Cavern maps, where there's only Overhead Mountain around the entire edge spawning raids can spawn there. We did have a raid, a tribal raid, teleport and appear out of thin air right here. So bugs can happen, and raids can just appear out of thin air when things go bad. That's what the hotbox is for. Hopefully we don't get a sapper raid spawning like that. Eventually, we're going to let the flesh mass come fill all this in, so no raids could spawn like that, but I don't want to do it right now, because then we can't grow, like, cloth and stuff for easily. Waiting for you to unfood poison. No threat except the infinite number of flesh beasts and running out of Luciferium, and soon mech clusters and defoliatorships, mech raids. We'll need to fill it in. We'll need to fill this whole thing in with flesh mass wall. And hopefully the hotbox will protect us. I can't wait to have a second pawn, the kid being functional. It'll be very nice. Staying at 1 has helped a lot. It has meant no drop pod raids and stuff. Where did we get the kid? The Wanderer appeared there. We got lucky they appeared right here. They were able to walk in from there. Fortunately, they did not arrive right there. I thought they might arrive here. It was a risk we were willing to take. And the game is not going 3 speed when we're on 3. We can do 2 speed, we can't do 3 speed right now. But hopefully we'll get some more resources and launch waste packs. Deep drilling. Okay, let's get multi-analyzer, let's get to fabrication. Thanks for hanging out. Do I pronounce it Rui? Little Rui? Thanks for being here. Have a good one. We can turn the cooler off. Thank you. Yeah, don't refuel it. Good idea. How come Prairie Dog has never gotten food poisoning? Oh, you're very full. Yeah, eat those before they expire. And we can cook again. Go put that out. It's getting spread to the fungus. Or the light can kill it. It's dying due to the light. Light. The light from the fire. Yeah, when you recover from the food poisoning, we'll let you go mine again. Is it possible to launch a shuttle from the Mech Hive map? Yes. You can't take a shuttle to it. You need the grav ship with the signal jammer to go to the Mech Hive map. But you can launch a shuttle from it, yes. You can live up there on the mech hive permanently and just shuttle back and forth. Good stuff. How do I know how shuttles work? I don't understand. I've been to the mech hive and I launched a shuttle. Why? Is that some surprising thing? Good. And you can get back to mining and repairing the wall and stuff. We'll want to eventually teach the kid plant skill, even without a passion. So I guess we could do an agrihand. An agrihand could do it. Yep. Transport pod Lumpy. Tortured Artist Wimp. They stink. Oh, I hate. We can't even, like, store them anywhere. We don't have enough food to feed them. We couldn't release them. Damn kid. Nope. And it's going to cost a lot of food. It's because the kid's not eating the fungus meals? Yeah, they're almost at a pemmican, though, so they'll have to start eating fungus soon. Hopefully they stand up, and hopefully we can figure out how to release them. Hopefully the abasia can get magically fixed anytime. You know, kid's gonna be eating lots of fungus. We need to prep Molotov. We need to watch our components. We can transport pod out, go to another map, and we can make a transport pod there and launch home. We can always do that for components. But we do need to somewhat pace ourselves. I think infestations are the biggest danger right now, and I think we should prep for that. We can make a fungus room and infestation bait room simultaneously. I think we'll just make it be the same room right now. Let's dig this like that. And we're just going to move this thing here. And just do all those rocks that way. Turn that off. I'll leave that off. I don't know how long it's going to be till we can get another thing. Okay, if we're not researching, turn that. Yeah, switch all these around. Do we still need to go if you have a decent supply of Lucifer? We would go for components. We don't have a decent supply of components. So we could transfer pod out, mine components, transfer pod home. We probably don't have the crafting skill to make a Molotov. It doesn't require any skill to put cloth in a bottle. Good. The game is laggy. Yes, you can see the ticks per second over here. It's laggy because there's thousands of flesh beasts on fire, running around. So normally it'd be 360 ticks per second. at speed 3, we can't do speed 3. We can do 2.5 right now. Yeah, draw on that guy. Okay, you'll learn social skill. Learn to reduce resistance first. So for whatever reason, converting gives you like virtually no experience, but reducing resistance gives a ton. So if you're super low skill level like we are, it'd be better to reduce resistance first, get a level or 2, and then convert. And we'll move the stone cutter bench over, and then we'll fill that in with shelves. Yeah, I saw the power went out. Ah, stupid thing. Okay, now you can move it over. And more food poisoning. Freaking constant. How close are you to leveling up? Almost 1. It is a lot of vomit. Okay. It's the same alert over and over. No trespassing, that's right. Keep them out. Oh, they're getting walled in there. You dig and vomit, that's what we do. We dig and we vomit. You think the flesh mass might be responding? Yep. Oh, Eclipse. Eclipse took the power out. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't... Holy crap, the vomit. Oh, you're eating so slow. Yeah, we'll get power up. There's no chem fuel in there. Let's get some via wood. Fungus growing in. We still have lots of fungus. Our goal is to make fungus room, infestation, bait room. So we're just going to dig. Even though it's better to do the zigzag pattern, whatever, we'll just do some big rooms for fungus here. That'll double as infestation, bait room, fungus room, maybe a chunk room. And then we'll do the... We'll make a big empty hallway there, and we'll do door, door, door. We can stand here, and we can throw Molotovs here, and we can heat this up to 200C and cook out any bugs without fighting them. Is there a reason to eat the vomit-inducing meal faster? It's because they eat really, 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 really slowly. So, they don't start eating until the food meter gets here. So I have them start eating earlier because they'll probably vomit and fail anyway. So it's try to eat before you starve and get really unhappy. Because you're not going to succeed anyway. Their eating speed is radically reduced. This is one of the new P-Music songs from the Hot Potato thing. Will the fungus die when we cook the bugs? No, it will not. Not if we do it appropriately. $235C is the temperature items spontaneously combust. 235C. We want to stick at 200. And clean up all that. And good, you're getting lots of social XP. And Kid is learning great. And the flesh mass is responding. No more raids have appeared here. That's good. Saving this stupid kid. Yeah, we'll convert you eventually. We're slowly proselytizing them down. Kind Iron-Willed. The kind is actually helping a lot for the conversion. That room's getting real hot. As expected. But we'll turn this stuff off, hopefully. We got a transport pod with a Beja. Didn't want to keep him. Tortured Artist, Wimp. No skills we want. Incapable of caring. So pretty useless. Let's prep cooking. And we'll make doors there. And we got a Molotov ordered. You can start learning in a second. We'll need to wake you up so they can start learning at the desk. No. Schedule, copy. I want you to start learning right now. You need to be awake so they can start learning. There you go. Now put it back. Their art's slow anyway. And the art part of the tortured artist, I don't care about as much as the crafting. It's creativity inspiration, so it would work for construction, crafting, or art. And I would rather have the crafting and the construction over the art. Though I guess we could do deep drilling for chunks and make infinite art for money. That's not that important. Okay, you stay fed. Takes him a really long time to do this. Incapable of carrying, really scary at low population. Yes. One of the stories I like telling over and over again is how once I had one colonist on Naked Brutality, and I used to think, like, just get any second colonist. Get any second colonist. So if the first one just, like, dies of the plague, or if they're out working, like, sometimes you have to work outside because you have nothing. When you start with nothing, you have to go outside and get stuff. Maybe a horse goes mad next to him and just beats him to death. At least when you have two people, then the other colonist can continue on if one randomly dies. Once, I recruited a second colonist like them who was incapable of medical. The two colonists immediately got in a social fight. The one incapable of medical won the social fight, and both colonists bled to death. It was like the game instantly ended. So, not necessarily will I always accept a second colonist to keep surviving. So earlier, our first colonist here... Oh, they stood up! They stood up! Abasia miraculously fixed. Can we release Lumpy? Is it possible? Where will they go? Will they leave? Yes! We did it! Victory! Earlier in this game, this colonist is a misandrist. We had the opportunity to have a misogynist man who is incapable of medical join us, and it was like, definitely not. That is definitely not the second colonist we want. They're going to instantly social fight and die. Do we get raids? Sometimes. The edge spawning raids can't spawn. Edge spawning raids can't spawn under Overhead Mountain. And they can't spawn in the flesh. So most things are blocked. But we did have one raid, Tribal, appear out of thin air right here. So sometimes the raids will just appear out of thin air. Hopefully we don't get one anytime soon. How much faster was the base spawn here? Like 30 days remaining. They had 36 days, and they appeared 34. They were 36 here, and at day 2. Day 2, they miraculously healed. Better to be lucky than good. Saved. Okay, we're feeling great. Where can you download the version just for streamers? You should get that from Ludian Studios if you're a streamer. So, this is from Ludian Studios, sorry. The streamer luck. The power of Luciferium for diseases. Sorry, what are you asking about? I was going to say the power of dumb luck got us through whatever thing. Learn about other cultures 16 days. We don't need any of that. Would it work to mortar the flesh at the border from time to time so a raid might spawn? Maybe with extreme luck. It's not that the raids are checking if the map is open. Like, the time of the raid is baked in. So we would just need to get lucky that we open it up at that point in time. On average, Cassandra, Randy, and my Storyteller attack once every 8 days. So there's 1 second every 8 days where a raid is checked. Will we get that mortar once every 8 days? Not really likely. Especially if it's growing really fast. Maybe we can mortar and with a sacrifice pawn and make some graves here real fast. Maybe. that would be the dream. But we can't build up here. This is on the map edge. Who's the little bro? We got him as a wanderer. They fortunately appeared right there. Okay, New Year's party. Let's do it. Let's not bother make a campfire. Dance it up. Dance it up. Prairie dog is dancing. Little sis. Yep. Good dancing. And kind words. Okay, I thought that was good dancing. I thought you were doing a good job. Oh, well. And you're ready to start learning. Let's have you eat and then start learning. Probably couldn't start learning. You're probably too hungry. There you go. Is 1 point on Luciferium sustainable only by exotic traders? Probably, yes. An orbital trader will carry like 30 to 40 Luciferium, which is like 3 years worth. You get 4 orbital traders per year. So in 12 orbital traders, it should have 1 have Luciferium. If you buy them all, like buy it out every time. But we could always transfer pod out and get more Luciferium too. How'd the creatures around the lava disappear? They got pushed out. So when rain comes, the fire can't kill this. When the fire can't kill this, the flesh mass heart grows in, and these all get pushed to the nearest empty cell. So they've just been pushed out. They haven't disappeared, they've been shoved away. So the rain causes the shove. And we'll hopefully kill that with mortars. Won't that lag the game? Haven't you been saying, like, the game's... Yes, the game's been lagging the whole time. We have this on so you can see how much it's lagging exactly. We've been talking about how much it lags while you've been here. And hopefully we'll kill them with toxic waste packs. The flesh mass heart and time will win against us? Why? I don't understand how you came to that conclusion. Shame you can't send a transfer pod to the same map. You can send a transfer pod to the same map. Yep. Yep, when you go, it'll take you to the world map. When it comes to the world map, just click on your map, and then you can choose location to drop it. We could bombard the heart with waste. That is the plan. We're going to put pollution here so it kills the flesh beasts. There will still be fires making more, but at least there won't be hundreds on the map. That's our goal. To keep it under hundreds by polluting all this, we'll launch waste packs up there, and we'll power the base with toxic waste packs generators. I just don't want to make one, and it costs lots of components. We don't have infinite components yet. So we're working on that. Hopefully, killing the flesh beast with pollution or mortar shells will keep the lag under control. We're gonna transfer pod mortar stuff. Yes, we can also real mortar. We can make real mortars and just shoot at these stationary targets and like blow up these big piles. We don't have a mortar barrel. We do have one anti-grain. We store it next to the Luciferium behind our wooden safety door. Shame we can't just burn it, yeah. Fire is very disappointing against the flesh. You just burns for a second, then it grows back. Okay, so plan, we can stand here, throw Molotovs here, and cook this room. Oh, there are free spots for stuff to land. There's no drop pod raids right now, so it's not a big deal. I mean, this is free spots for stuff to land. I just wanted to be prepared in case this grew in that we had most of this done, because it takes a while to make 60 shelves. Okay, that's good enough. Let's start making a fungus room. Why 60 shelves? Because they fill up the spots. Stuff can't land here while it's full. So we'll fill this so we prevent drop pods raids from landing here. So if the flesh mass heart breaks out, and we're eventually going to let the flesh mass heart fill all this stuff in, if it's all filled in, drop pods have to land somewhere. And that somewhere would be right here if this was open. But by shelving this entire area, we'll prevent stuff from landing here. And we need to unroof it because the cooker, the auto cooker, would cook ourselves to death. So the unroof so we don't cook ourselves to death. In the shelves to prevent stuff from landing there. But stuff could still land in here. I don't know if I want to fill it, though. I kind of want the delay. Do items deteriorate on shelves when unroofed? No. But food does deteriorate on shelves in a toxic fallout when unroofed. And the game doesn't tell you about that in any way. Can they land on the solar panel? No. And we'll come make a player-made structure down here somewhere. We'll just dig one right there and put a wall there, just to make sure that's close enough. So this should be infestation bait room / fungus room. And you can start making fungal gravel. And Kid is learning great. Kid is 3 quadrums in, 3 of 12. They're learning great. Kind Iron Willed Cook. We really want crafting. We'll start growing fungus. Good. Keep converting the kid. Oh, man, the game is chugging. It's not going very fast. Oh, my God. Unpleasant. Unpleasant. Oh, we need to mortar that. We need to mortar that. At least the pathing isn't too bad there, yep. You can just put the wall here. Yep, expand the fungus. Good, good, good. Throwing the rocks outside is not necessarily what we want. Let's put the rocks here and here for now. Chunks. Bring all this in. You have that available. Great, it's back to lighting stuff on fire. Oh, of all the maps to do this on, why did we do this on a lava map? Did not consider this interaction between the lava fields and the flesh mass heart. did not foresee. We've prepped this one and this one though. We fenced around these. Baby safety gate for the flesh mass heart. Next round of fungus will be in soon. Go work on that. Yeah, make sure this is infestation possible. And you are learning great. Oh, oh. Okay, so far so good. Bring that in. Good thing we did it here. Good thing to learn. That's true. For all those times you let a flesh mass heart get out of control on a lava map. Kids killed, record low. We've never killed any kids. Can you move all this? Phew. This has been tons of fun, but this is a good stopping point for me. I need to go prep food. I'm getting tired. I have thoroughly enjoyed this. Heart consumes all. Very, very, very fun times. Thank you very much for being here. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I hopefully will be streaming on Monday. You need a timeout? We can time you out real quick. Anybody else need a quick timeout? Who needs a timeout? Thank you very... Well, hold on. You need a longer one. Where's the Jade Club? Put the Jade Club up. Jade Club, you need timeouts. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the positive support. Timeout, timeout, timeout. Hold on. We'll get out of here. Good, good, good. You don't need to join the raid. You don't need to spam anything. Thank you for being here. I'm timing everybody out. Hour for you. Gone. See ya. Gone, gone, gone. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Hopefully, yes, streaming Monday. Thank you for being here. Have a great day.